the last person. Hey, yo. I didn't realize that was no. We were just storming it. It's weird. It's weird being given permission to trauma dump. It's really weird. I don't know why. I don't know why people being like, oh, it's okay to trauma dump. You are daddy? This is the audience participation part. The only person participation is rookie. I can't do a shot! I have my hand up a fucking puppet! Is it not obvious? There we go. It doesn't take long. I've got good circulation. Anyway, I can't believe everyone came in at the start of the stream. People I haven't seen in like months came back in. And they were like, oh, here I am. What's going on? And it's this stream of all streams. The one time I bring out fuck puppet. I have that on my channel as well. Oh god. Hey Sapphire, how's it going back? It's going great. How are you? How's your stream going? Thanks for stopping on in. Can I get comfy with someone? Yeah. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly. You on the sky. Light sticks, yeah, those lights, right? He's kissing me as well. Anonymous kissing. They rarely on, but that's fine. I was wondering how they charge. I'm guessing you can't recharge them, right? Look, I have to add all the hoping back later, of course, no worries. And so sometimes I don't. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm pretty good at that. I can't. Oh!
Everyone get your titties out for decks.
Sure, what's up?
Your favorite thing. Oh, straight to the dick. Cause I see all your pain. Fine, straight.
I'm not trying to justify. I do want to play this with you and I want to finish it. But I do feel like it's just to really understand that.
To see stuff like that, or like this introduction. There is no cord on my butt. Just pointing that out. But yeah, probably. But it's never on the. But see, hold up. Did any of them go to the old account? No, they all went to really good people. Love those people. Thank you so much, Plugs. Thank you so much, Puddin. You're a very good Puddin. Ooh, Puddin. Thank you for that, Plugs. Buongiorno. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I forgot to set my mic up. Is that sounding good? Does that sound good? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here, my first little viewers. I love you guys the most, by the way. Howdy, meowdy. Meowdy to you all. I hope you're having a good day. How was everyone's day? Rebecca, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It makes me so happy when I get Prime subs. It's like money out of Jess Benzo's pocket. He'll notice that too. He'll notice that. He'll wake up, look in his pocket and be like, where's that $2 gone? Straight in old Subpie's pocket, that's where it went. Woodsy, welcome in, how you doing? Gina, milady, appreciate you being here. How you doing? You had a boring week? Like just flat out boring? Oh, I'm sorry. You mean like a boring day? Sorry, not a boring week. I mean, you played Fortnite with me, that's not boring, right? Why am I out of breath? Today's stream was like really well planned, and then my Amazon package turned up. And then I was like, I need to try on these clothes. So I tried them on. And I ended up like 10 minutes late for stream. And that's my story about how I got here. How you doing? This could be a Halloween monster. It's orange. Yeah, I've done nothing today. Me too. Isn't it great? Is it not the best? I'm awful to be honest, but praying it gets better. What's wrong? Rebecca, I saw your stories. That guy you were hanging out with could be a fucking model. I would the one person I'm willing to shoot with. I would so shoot with that person. It's been good celebrating my daughter's birthday and she's got a nose pierced. Please don't tell me she's like 2. They're 13 or 15, aren't they, Woodsy? Hi there, you cute and hot person. No, you. Look, we've all seen your new bra. You're the cute and hot one. 15? Okay. That's fine. Did you put a limit on that? On when they could get a nose piercing? Or did they just one day come up to you and say they want one? Is there a limit on what, did you get it done at Claire's? I'll go out on a limb. Did you do it at Claire's? She asked for it? For the... Okay. Awesome. You know, you're 15, you're still trying to find out everything about this world. And no, not at Claire's. We went to a tattoo place. Hey, yo, kick me your free tattoo over here. Free tattoo for my 15-year-old. That's pretty cool. Did you get it done too? Solidarity and all that? My bra is very nice to be fair. It is very nice. Very impressive bra. Appreciate it. It's been a spicy couple of days for weather. Slept 3 hours, proceeded to travel for 6 hours, spent 60 euros on it all to go to an awful event, came back home, went to bed, didn't wake up in time for B-day party of a pretty good friend. That's kind of pain. Yeah, okay, Rebecca, I'll agree with you. That's tough. But you know what? It's fine, because next year they'll have another birthday party. They'll have a better one, because he won't be invited. But no, they'll have a better one. Don't worry about it. I had my nose pierced nearly 2... I thought you said when I was like a 2-year-old. I was about to be like, I don't agree with that. I don't know if I really agree with like babies getting their ears pierced and stuff. Thoughts? Who was the youngest person here who got a piercing? T, how you doing, boo? Appreciate you being here. You know what? I'm gonna scroll back up. Chelsea, I don't know if you're still here, but I love you. I love you so much. I know a lot of people come in, leave, and then come back in later on. It's a weird dynamic we've got going on, but that's fine. Alex, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh my god, you're all sexy. The sooner you turn up, the sexier you are. This isn't mind games by me, by the way. It's facts. How do I have that conversation with the birthday person? I feel so bad. What did you get them? Did you get them anything? Just get them a card that's like, I'm sorry, I'm a shit friend. Works for me. Fuck, I've got like a collection of them over there. Eating lunch today? What are you eating? I want to know. My daughter had her ears pierced when she was 6 months old. Why did you do it? Because clearly your daughter didn't look at you and go, Mother, I need an ear piercing. That was your choice, right? So, like, tell me everything about that. I love you more, Chelsea. Let's not get into this fight. This ain't a fight you're gonna win. Gonna get the new Rona shot in about 2 hours, though. I don't know how present I will be mentally afterwards. Hey, it's more fun when people aren't mentally present. And we can all just grunt to each other and be like, It's good fun. It's good fun. Not piercing, but I did a stick and poke tattoo when I was 12. You got your first tattoo at 12? What was it? What was it? You've not shown this tattoo off in my Discord, so I feel like how, like, also, who did that to you? Did you do that yourself? I will be lurking. You can't just drop that on me and then yeet. That's fine, though. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Guys, today's stream's all about confessions. If you haven't confessed something yet, jump on into my Discord. Go to the confession board, /confess, and then you can type in whatever you want. Rainbow, I fucking knew it. I knew it! I think some piercings are cultural. I got mine when I was a baby as well. A cultural piercing? Interesting. I'll send in the Discord a yo. Genuinely intrigued on how well a stick and poke tattoo would sort of hold up. Tattoo I got a couple months after turning 18. You see, we waited. You waited. I still don't have a tattoo. Wait, Dex, don't forget. Too late. I've already forgotten it. Let's face it. PP, you're 9 inches, 2 inches wide. Breadstick dick. Watch and learn. That's worse. That's legitimately worse. Yeah, much like how some African tribes have neck rings and they keep adding to it until a certain age. Okay, piercing your toddler's ears is nothing like having one of those African tribe neck rings. I see what you're trying to do there, Rebecca. I understand. I get it. But there's no way. No way, like, do you have your toddler's ears pierced and people go, yeah, it's a cultural thing. They do it because you're sick of people misgendering your child. But then on the flip side of that, I've seen like toddler boys with the one earring. I'm already like, damn, you're a tougher kid than I am. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people have done. Oh, I'm not arguing a lot of people have done it. I'm just thinking, like, you know, how do you keep them clean? People barely can keep kids clean in any way, let alone like having legitimate piercings. I know people who got like gangrene in their ears and stuff whilst they were doing uni, and they were like, let's go get piercing. I don't know. I'm learning my opinions on piercings and tattoos as I talk. Is that weird? Like, I'm just coming out with stuff and I'm like, yeah, okay, I can agree with that subplay. I don't know, in Romania, it's been a custom for a very long time. A lot of parents get it for their boys as well. Like, both ears? Or just one ear? Genuinely interested. Also, blue light, blue hoodie. This looks sick. No one said it yet, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and think you also think this looks cool, right? Yeah. Yeah, both? No way. I'd be so confused.
What's your stupid 21st century watered down fortune cookie say, Dad?
You will have sex with your mother.
How you doing, Flux, baby? Fluxy baby boo. Makes you have a glowy effect? Yeah, it's the smoke. It's the smoke. I learned from Phoebes when she was here about how much smoke I should be using. So I just, every now and then, give it a tap. Now, I do also have an Amazon plug. Sorry, a Philips Hue plug coming, which I could set up to my Lumia stream. And I could give you guys control of the smoke machine for real this time. Like, not me just pressing it for you, but literally, like, just genuinely whenever you want. Might give mod power to that, you know? Are you really interested in your fortune, Flux, or are you just trying to make me eat? Turn your room into Silent Hill? I do that. It takes so long to change. To get back. Oh, well. You'll take your fortune? You will marry a pretty streamer. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Gina, how's your 20-year-old friend doing? How's it going? In fact, you'll all marry me. Okay, when's our wedding? You gotta marry me first. It's in the channel rewards. It's the only way, I'm afraid. It's like a dowry for the channel. Haven't really talked with him today. Ah, well, he's a Capricorn. Good riddance, I say. No, I don't believe in any of that. Do you believe in that sort of stuff? I've been meaning to ask you. Seen a few of your Discord posts, and I'm like, that's spicy. How dare they be born at that time of month? I personally appreciate that my ears got pierced earlier. I probably wouldn't have done it otherwise, because I'm slightly scared of getting them. Also, you don't like them. It's really easy just to not use them, and they'll cover up. Okay, tell you what. Let's pitch on our axis, right? No ear stretches for kids. Can we at least agree on that? If you guys are willing to keep making holes wherever... Oh my... Not the stick and poke tattoo. Is that a Triforce? Okay, I don't know how well I would consider that held up. But at like 12, I guess you go through an awful lot of growing and skin and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to have a history and you didn't go crazy with it. How did you hide that from your parents, though? Usually lobes piercing and really small earrings. Yo, both nostrils. Both eyebrows. I would be the coolest toddler out there. And it's been like 6 years since I've used it. My earrings hole is still visible. You have like really slow like healing, don't you? Or because it seems like it should have healed by now. Let's turn my light up real quick. I got a incredibly transparent shirt in the post today. Kind of like it. Can't lie. There we go. It's literally the most see-through shirt I own now. Although it's ladies. I had to buy women's stuff because they don't make transparent stuff that transparent for men. I have no idea if it would look good on camera, so no, you can't see it, by the way. And they shouldn't do it till they're 18 and over? I mean, in a world where I have complete control over everyone, I would make earrings like they have to have my face on. Like a dangly bit with my face on. That's the only way you're allowed earrings. Man, maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe you are. How fast do you normally heal? Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't see it. I'm sorry, Vinny. No, but like, at some point I might. Chez, how you doing? This ain't your last chance, by the way. You've got many a chance. Thanks so much for coming on in. How you doing? Today we're doing confessions. Should we do the first one? Guys, I really need to confess some shit. Right? I know you've done a lot of weird shit or just stuff confess-worthy. And I need you to post it. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and be like, hey, yo. Try to entertain you with pulling funny faces, okay? Or if it all goes to shit, I'll just put words on stream up like everybody else. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. If I don't wear earrings for 2 months, I already feel them closing. How do you feel something closing up? Is it like a claustrophobic, like the walls are caving in, except your earring, your ear holes are caving in? I have no... I'm like genuinely intrigued. I love that people try to do first, and it's a trap. It's a trap first. Have you no control, Gina? Oh, my finger slipped. I know you have to do at least like 3 presses of your finger. So those slippery fingers of yours, I no longer believe. I no longer believe. Thank you so much. But you know you don't have to do that. You know you're like... Ops. Don't ops me. I see what you do there. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. That's very sweet of you. Damn you and your slippery fingers. I try not to go too ham on people nowadays, because it just makes them do it more. So it's like reverse psychology. I see an awful lot of streamers doing it like, oh no, don't do that. I'm good. I've been signed a relatively big contract today with Arrow Videos to be the reviewer of their Blu-rays starting in November. Bro, November, Blu-rays will be dead by November. People still buy Blu-rays? They're like vinyls nowadays. I have like 4 Blu-ray like for Blu-ray player things here, but like that's it's great though. I'm only joking, of course. I'm only joking. I'm half joking. Love Blu-ray discs? There you go. Okay. Type a 1 in the chat if you like Blu-ray discs. Hi lovers, can't stay around because of silent disco? You can't just come in and say that you're doing something more interesting and then leave. I need to know. Gina, seriously, thank you for the subs though. I really do appreciate that. And you. Have a great silent disco. Silent disco is the weirdest. Like listening to everyone's feet shuffling around, it freaks me out a little bit. Feel a little bit freaked out by that. Or that's just anything disc shaped. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Blu-rays won't die for a while yet. DVD probably will though. They still make DVDs? I thought DVDs was completely secondhand market nowadays. Also no sound, but I know you're sweet. Heart's the only thing I... That's gonna be more confusing. People keep deleting stuff off streaming networks, so I have a way to watch my favorite stuff. That's called piracy. Like if they've literally stopped you from being able to get it, like that movie from Disney that they made for like 100 million, sent it out, it didn't do well, so they just deleted it. But it's still on the piracy network. You can't get it anywhere else. No DVDs, no nothing. But if you want to watch it, you've got to go through like a torrenting website. And if the pirate sites go down, do you know how peer-to-peer works? Severance is so good. That's what I've been saying. I'm so glad you're watching it. It makes me so happy. Let me know, did you finish it? Did you finish it all? Did you finish it all like a good girl? Or is there an internet out? Or if there's an internet outage?
It's great having
so your argument here is like, literally, what if the world ended? If there's an internet outage, it's gonna come back on. Thermonuclear war has not been declared. You know? Berserker, how you doing? Enjoy the lurk, my friend. I love and miss you. I have internet outages all the time. It's irritating. Yeah, but that's because you're like a state that's like, let's live off the grid. What happens if the people who own the grid make it worse? And it's just like, nah, no. It's nice to have a backup. I mean, wait, hold up. If there's a fucking power outage, you can't watch anything anyway. I think. What's everyone's favorite DVD? Does anybody have like a DVD? Like, I own DVDs. But they're back from when I was like 12. And I kind of keep them, because I've never watched them. I keep them for prosperity reasons. Because I enjoyed them, you know? Ha! Your friend is incredibly hot, Rainbow. Love it. Love it. Alrighty, should I go through our first confession? My parents have a massive collection. Yeah, but they're boomers. They're boomers. They're the kind of people who are going to be shocked when they're like, oh, they're going to try to downsize their house, I'm sure. And they'll be like, do you want any of these DVDs? And you go, no. And they'll be, what? My collection's worth thousands. And I'm like, well, it was maybe at one point. Tron Legacy is my fave. Well, that's always going to be on streaming sites, isn't it? Exactly. Completely agree with your thinking. They can make edits later on down the line or on the stream. They can't change the official copy once it's been released. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And it also has the nice behind of the scenes. Yeah, you know what? Recently, I was trying to show someone the director's commentary for some of the like American Dads and Simpsons and stuff, and they just don't have it. Not even on Disney do you get the audio commentaries. But I like their collection though. I'll want them. Yeah, but you won't be able to afford to live in a big enough house to keep them, I'm sure. We're the generation that will not have money unless you murder them. You gonna murder them? Learning how they did the costumes is big brain stuff, especially because I sew and I can replicate the costumes. You'll find it all on YouTube as well, though. It's everywhere on YouTube. Guys, do you want the first confession? I think it's the spiciest one we're going to get. The first one is hi. Someone clearly trying it out. By the way, if you're going to leave a confession on the Discord, I very much ask if you to try it out before you post anything a bit too racy. You know? Nothing too spicy until you just try it out first. Hiya, Spyro, how you doing? Okay, the first confession. You ready? I spent 120 USD to get one character in a gacha game. So I don't know what I don't know if you know what gacha games are, but it's the microtransaction games. But they're kind of like, they'll draw you in by being free. And they'll make it like, they make it sound like something really cool. But then kind of goes in there. You know, I feel like I know who this is. I even feel like I know the game. I feel like I know. It's awful. Like, who spent 120 USD? What character was it? Genshin Impact? Yeah. All over Genshin Impact for sure. Cactus, how you doing, boo? It's been a while since I've seen your lovely face. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Genshin Impact for sure, right? Genshin? Oh, I miss Fortnite. I haven't played much today. God, that's an addiction, isn't it? Alma, how you doing? Have you confessed anything on the confession board, please? Please and thank you. Nothing too spicy. Unless you want to, of course. People like my haircut. Stop. Wait, I gotta do this for Sam. Getting by. Happy to see you. Oh, happy to see you more. Let's do a competition. Who's the happiest? How's your sleep schedule nowadays, Degs? I went to sleep at 6 a.m. last night. Woke up at 12. Fell asleep again. Woke up at 2. Stayed in bed till 4. Got up. And then I'm like, oh no, I've only got like 3 hours until I've got to stream. And then I feel rushed. And it's really weird, but I don't like feeling rushed. Yeah, honestly, a schedule you should only really keep unless you're trying to keep a schedule. Does that make sense? Counted to 2, congrats. Me, get wrecked. What? What? Wait, what? Why am I getting wrecked? It's fine though. T, you've got a schedule. Why are you saying that? Anybody with a schedule can't say that. You know what? I don't know how much joy. What's your playtime on Genshin Impact? Because if you've got your 120 USD worth, I'm not going to complain. I can't say anything. I probably spent close to that, maybe. No, I haven't. I haven't spent close to that on Fortnite. I'm just trying to make you feel better. But I can't. I see? What do you see? You see too much. Gibbers? What do you want? What do you want? You said let's have a competition, and we did, and I won. That's fine. We need to get some games of Fortnite sometimes just for like, absolutely would see. I'm up for that. Keep in mind, I only play naked. I thought you weren't supposed to guess who it was. I'm not guessing who it was. At no point did I say, out thyself. I'm not guessing. But I know. Difference between guessing and knowing. If you're asking my Genshin playtime, well, no, you're meant to answer me on Confess. I can just tell you, I'm playing on my iPad right now. Are you trying to get all your dailies? Outlast? Oh, I fucking love Outlast. Oh my god, let's play so much Outlast this month. This coming month, next time I stream, I'm gonna be doing, oh fuck, what's its name again? Evil Dead 2? Anybody heard of Evil Dead 2? We're gonna see how long we can get through that game. Long and hard. Okay, there we go. Posted my Blu-ray collection and TV anime movie. Alright. Jesus fuck! You've got more DVDs than CEX. I wouldn't even be able to find it. How do you find any of it? I like how some of them are turned like facing forwards. Are those your favorite? And no, I'm doing the main story quest. Yeah, but if the story doesn't end, is there much point? I feel like that's just a thing. All right. What's your favorite DVD out of them? Oh, you got the Halloweens? I kind of like the Halloweens. Turtles. Oh my god, you got so many. This is ridiculous. Wait. Do you have the same one multiple times? I see like 5 copies of something up there. Oh, wait, there's more there. Oh, okay. These are DVD collections. Yeah, okay. I understand now. It took me a while. What are you going to do when they come out with a new format that's like 8K? Are you just going to give up? Give them all away and just move to another country? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I can't remember what you're saying that. Oh, yeah. The Outlast. Yeah, please. Can we play Outlast, please? Gotta go get my laundry. BRB. Godspeed. I just have them categorized by genre and A to Z. Yeah, but that's only if you can do the fucking alphabet. I'm too dyslexic for the alphabet. Cactus, I love you even more. You're my favorite? Yes, wait, I'm your favorite DVD? Hot. Hot. Slide me out of my case. Put me into your little Discord. But yes, I do want to play Outlast. I'm kind of waiting for the new update to drop. Feels like it's taken ages, though. It's taking a very, very long time. Ruby Roo, how are you doing? Hey, baby. Hey, sugar. Nice to see you. How's your time going? Oh, hello. Someone's just come in. I don't know who that is because it's on streamer mode, so I can't see anyone's name. Thanks for coming on into the Discord, though. Hold up. Was that who I think it was? It was. Okay, I understand now. I'm all caught up. Miss me every second of every day that you're not with me right now, for sure. What you doing? You doing much lately? Like, tell me your story. Yeah, I'll be extra careful with you. You don't want to scratch up this disc. Only scratch you up if you ask nicely. Yes, batter me. Batter me like a fish. Break my back, daddy. I'm outside. Can you let me in? Honestly, that would be the most Halloweenish, creepy thing I've ever seen. And you know what? Fucking idea. Okay. Guys, I did set a few reminders for you that subs can use unlimited free TTS through sound alerts. So if you scroll down, I think if you scroll down, if you're on PC, you'll be able to see it. Or if you're on phone, I think you can just open the overlay. That's unlimited TTS, and it's been there for maybe 6 months. No one uses it, right? I try to make so much on my channel free, but no one done it. What car did you purchase? Did you get me a car too? This is like a school class. Did you bring enough chewing gum for everyone? Did you bring me a car? Actually, I don't really care about anyone else. Did you buy me a car? When you get really successful, can you buy me a car? That would be great. Please and thank you. You got a Ford Fiesta? Nice. That's a good first car. Fuck. I think my brother's first car was one of those. I got you a G-Class. Don't worry, oh. No expense spared with my car. Is that why you had to get a Ford Fiesta? You just spent all your hundreds of thousands on the G-Class. You know what? A G-Class is a terrible car for the UK. You've given me a curse here. It doesn't fit down our roads. You don't get the tax write-off that most people get the G-Class for. It's over a certain weight. And over a certain weight, it's classed as like HGV vehicle. So you get a massive tax write-off. Do you have a dream car, Dex? I've never been a car person. Just ever. It's never been particularly interesting to me. Some of the electric cars, though, are coming out are pretty dope. You know what? The E-Type Jag. Wait, the electric Jag. The E-Type's a whole different thing. Got to go British with it. It will be with the first electric Jag. I kind of like the look of that. How about you, Spyro? Anybody else got a more interesting? I'm not a car guy. Much to my best friend's dismay, who literally sells them for a living. You know, talks to me about their car all the time, and I'm just like, I kind of know how it felt now to be my parents, and I would talk to them about doing stuff on Xbox Live. and the amazing interaction I've had on Xbox Live and fun I've had that day. My parents are like, my dad's there like, get a job. But I feel that. I feel his pain. I'll be back in a minute, baby. I'm gonna go feed the bird. I like birds. Did you know that? Please get in some more confessions. They need to be spicier. Although spending 120 on a gacha game is pretty spicy. Next confession. I'm in love with most people in this community. Who isn't? We're a hot, sexy, very cool community. I'm not even counting that as a confession. You could say that in any of the boards and people would be like, yeah. Yeah. Is anybody not in love with us? Asking for a friend. I knew who that was. Hold up.
Hey, honey.
Yeah, I know who that was too. I know who that was. Hey, honey, boo. Hey, sexy. Hey, hottie. See? Text to speech. It's great. It's amazing. Use it more. Use it more. I'll cry. You also, if you're subscribed, you've got the power to ! GIF. Hold up, I'll show you. You can GIF a cat if you want. Anything you can think of, any words. I think the moderation's good enough to just let you run wild with that. So if you want to try to find a good ass, go for it. I'm okay. Gotten poorly, sadly. So I'm currently a disgusting little blob. You're a cute little blob. How like, it's too intrusive to ask what you got? Is it COVID? If it's COVID, I'm gonna quarantine your package. Let's see if this works then. Go on then. Congrats, Gina. Well done on the count. I feel like maybe you need to...
We all love Subpie.
I love you too. See, I like this because I can see who's using that. Woodsy, thank you so much. I love you even more. Woodsy, how's streaming going? Maybe add more words to that, T? Maybe? No, luckily not. All right, let's go, Spyro. Let's go. I hope you feel better soon. It would suck being sick as we're coming into winter. Oh, hey, Phoebes, how you doing? Have you confessed something on the board and not what I see that you've confessed? I mean, they're great confessions, but me, no. Okay, I'm sure. Only the one GIF. Oh, are you limiting your GIF usage? Yeah, it's going good, getting close to my goals. What are your goals? What goals can we help you with? I'm stuffy and sniffly. Join the club. But it seems to be a common issue regardless, so it might also be that flaring up. Oh, you've got sinus issues? Oh, okay. See, I went for like 6 months where I used to have to use Sudafed to be able to breathe out my nose. And I have no idea how that worked. I have no idea how did that work. And then one day it was just like, yeah, don't worry about it.
I love thieves.
I love you even more. Even more than Rebecca. 400 followers and 15 subs? Ayo. Fair enough. I don't know how long it took me to get like 15 subs. I feel like my OG gang, we didn't really do much with money. If you know what I mean. We kind of I was just sat there playing DBD, I'll be honest. So I was just like, nah. It probably took me a while to get my first 15 subs. But you're on the way. I'm proud of you. How far off are you from 400 followers and 15 subs? If you don't want to talk about subs, it's fine. Approximately day 1 after getting affiliate? Wait, do you know? Do you know what I got? Or are you talking about yourself as a streamer? Because we sprinted here the second we poofed back on the internet? No. I was affiliate way before, I think. I was affiliate way before I put out the call. Or Beans put out the call. But I still appreciate you coming back to me. Coming back to me, baby. This is the amount of fog I like. I think Phoebes has converted me to a fog user now. Nice. 12 inches, 8 inches wide. That's scary. That's pretty scary, though. Thebes, you did such a good job with my haircut. Now I'm looking at it. It's looking amazing. Perfection. You said you streamed alone for a week before you posted on Instagram. I did, just to see whether or not I liked it. Because I didn't know if I would like it or not. That's the only thing I was thinking. I don't want to disappear, then come back and disappear again. I mean, the next time I disappear, it's going to be way out of my hands. I can manage you? Wait, who are we managing? Are we managing Thebes? I am a project manager. I manage people and projects. Oh, there you go. There's another reminder. That's on a loop every 20 minutes. Prepare to get very bored of that. Oh my. Wait, what? That's my gif? I'm a cowboy, baby? Yo, that's my fucking spirit animal. Oh. Bruh, what? What the fuck? Okay, that's... I was kind of hoping for the twirling guy again. Instead, I got a zoom. 2 weeks after you created the Twitch account, you got your first sub. I don't feel like I did, but, you know, I'll trust you. I trust that. And probably within a week of that or less, you got to at least the dozen. I have no idea. No idea. It's a process, though, innit? It's an absolute process. So then you'll have, like, the crazy people who come along and they'll just drop, like, 10 subs. You don't even know who they are. Never been back. Look at your Twitch birthday and when Gina first subbed. How would I find that out? Yeah, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Keep in mind though, T, I had a fucking 3-4-year-old YouTube channel to fall back on. Oh, maybe I'll be able to see it here. Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, 1.5 years subscriber. Okay. 29 months? Man, we've got so many Twitch babies. It's insane. We could have an army of children at this point. Took me 1 year to get affiliated. Fair enough. Everyone does it at different speeds. I had a YouTube channel that I could fall back on. But it took me like 4 years to make. So you've got another 3 years to go. My Prime is forever yours. Anybody else got Prime as well? I'll take all your Primes. But thank you so much, Rebecca. That means a lot to me. You could literally give that to anyone, and you give it to me? I've got a Prime too, I think. Wait, when does my Prime renew? I want to renew this bad boy Prime. Why is my Twitch fucking up? Interesting. Got no Prime? No worries. It's fine. It's fine. I'm back, Daddy. Ooh, Roo. How you doing? How you doing, boo? I have Prime and I'm so... Oh, I love you so much. Legitimately. Daddy, I crave my 5 minutes of attention. Why, are you going to post something? Well, like... I struggle to give people particular attention, especially 5 minutes, though. How would you like this 5 minutes of attention delivered? I got Prime, but I needed that. But I needed the tier 2 for points. Is that where the tier 2 points stop? Like you won't get more tiers than that? I'm intrigued. Because until the end of the month, I've got a couple of tier 3s. I'm kind of... But that's because that one crazy person showed up. Constantly rambling on how much you love me. I'd like a crazy person just sit here in the corner. I'm like, oh god, I love Rue. I fucking love Rue. I think tier 3 gives more. Does it actually? I don't know. Me neither. Wait, how did you know tier 2 does? But then, you know what? I'm going to grab a shot. Guys, I managed to buy some new boxes. I really like them. Ooh. It's got golden embroidery. I feel like a fucking prince in them. The price jump is mad. From 2 to 3. Oh yeah, it's insane. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. I actually mean that though. Save your money. Don't do it. I'm a fan of gold and black. Well, they're gold and blue. I wanted the gold and red ones, and they did gold and like dark green, like dark forest green. It was fucking hot, but I struggled. I struggled to find them. The only way I could get them is buy them in Italy, and then get someone to send them to me. Italy or Poland. Poland do them as well. So it was a fucking struggle. But I managed to find the blue and gold. Anyway, that's the story of my underwear that nobody asked for. An embroidery with gold. Honestly, gold looks incredible with their embroidery. I do love it. Nicole, how you doing? I'm a little in love with you, Nicole. Let's face it. Like, we're all in love with you, but like, I'm really in love with you. And don't ask why I'm in love with you, otherwise I'm going to have to out you. I've not even taken a shot yet. And yet I'm already announcing my love for you all. Cheers. Thanks for the shot, Phoebes. Pour me a shot, baby. You are my shot. I'll take you all in my mouth. Who isn't in love with Nicole? Spot on. Spot on, exactly. Fuck, honestly. Love you, Nicole. Guys, I pour all of you a shot. I'm an absolute little crazy alcoholic person. You will not believe how many bottles of alcohol I have back there. Like, it's insane. Have my tongue in your mouth, I'll go crazy. I don't think that turns me on. Like, just having like someone's tongue in my mouth? For how long? How long would I have to hold that in my mouth for? I feel like shit. I'm so sick right now. Oh no, Nicole. I'm sorry to hear that. If you're sick and you've got like free time and stuff, then if you got free time and you want to play Fortnite, let me know. That could have turned out very differently. Butt spot? Oh, hello. Have my tongue in your mouth. That would have been fucking great. Trust me, I'm a Scouse Latina. I can't go crazy when I can go crazy when asked. Yeah, but that's just like you using your heritage as a way to like go absolutely nuts, you know? It's like me saying, oh, I'm a Leo, so I can't control myself as I go punching through people. No, when did Leo become golden retriever energy? Like, bruh, I don't want to be golden retriever energy. I want to be like dangerous, sexy energy. Go nuts with the ass. Go nuts with my accent. How do you go nuts with an ass? Shy, how are you doing? Are you still rocking my hoodie everywhere in like 30-degree heat? Absolute mad lad. Appreciate you being here. How's everything going with you? Gina! Alright. Yeah, in the zoo I'm sweating like a pig, but I love the hoodie. You need to take off everything bar the hoodie. Get rid of everything. Everything bar the hoodie. Also, you're in a zoo? The zoo person in a zoo? That's hot. That's hot. I love it when people do exactly what their name implies. Also, are you a good girl, Rue? I don't know. You literally just said you've got an ass that cannot be not shaken. I hope you're doing good, baby. I'm sure they are. They're in a zoo. They're literally living their best life, I'm sure. Alrighty, next confession. I am drunk. I feel like I know who this is, but that's because you've announced it in both stream and in confessions. welcome in to being drunk. I appreciate you. Alright, as far as confessions go, I don't think that was that spicy, but I don't know. Maggie, I love you so much. This is why I don't split my audio, because then the music wouldn't play on the VOD and you'll be able to hear me properly sing. Maggie, how's your week been? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you.
Everyone get your titties out today.
We can hear you probably, yeah, but without... I've got a little bit of audio backing, you know, a little bit of on the background audio. Don't freak me out over this. I will cry. Maggie, when was the last time you played Fortnite, boo? Alright, okay. Now this one's a little bit more spicy. When I had my first kiss, someone snitched that the guy and I got intimate. So everyone pressured us into kissing in front of our families. Worst moment of my life? I mean, firstly, who snitched? What absolute dick snitched? Who snitches on stuff like that? That's so awkward. And secondly, who's forcing you to kiss in front of your family? Like proper tongue kiss? I just go whole hog. Just go whole hog. Sit on the guy's lap. Do a little lap dance as well. It's okay. Thanks. How was yours? It's going well. It's okay. You know what I do? I just sit around and wait for streaming time. But for some reason, I can't bring myself to stream during the day. And I don't know why. I think it's because I feel like you're all not here during the day. We can hear you properly. Well, I can't hear you, so sure, Jan. Well, sure, Jan. I need to kind of know a little bit more about this kiss. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who posted that. I feel like that's the one that I can't... That's the one confession. Can you tell that I read the confessions when they come in? I have to stop talking. Okay, that's yeah, but who hasn't done stuff on a train? I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I'm getting married. Congrats. Congratulations. I hope it works out. I hope you're happy forever and ever and ever. Getting married is something I'll never experience, so you're gonna have to love it for me. Can I be invited? Can I get invite? I'll buy you a present. My presence is the present. Unclean ears turn me off. Well, hopefully. Imagine if unclean ears turn you on. And then I feel like there's someone in my Discord that I'm the exact same person. Unclean ears turn me on is the next confession. Okay. Well, now I'm more interested in the person whose unclean ears turn you on. Like, tell me more about that. Maggie, do you have anything you wish to confess? In the confess board on Discord? Anything you want. They're getting I'm seeing them come in, and I'm seeing stuff like intimate sex and stuff coming. So, yeah, it's getting spicy. Was kind of hoping it would get spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be here for day stream. That would be lovely, actually. You know what? I think just looking around, I have like 3 main people who stream in the day that I really love watching, but most of the time they're not streaming in the day, and I'm like, I need something to watch. And then I'll look around at everyone else, and all the other daytime streamers seem real low effort. Love spice? You know, yo, you've said enough. You've said enough. Let's do it. Confess, Dexter has a great haircut right now. Do you agree? I played Fortnite the day before yesterday. Nice. Did you get the new free emotes? The one that's like, and it looks really fun. I like it. I want to do it with you all. I'm innocent. I've nothing to You're innocent? Yo, this is... Do we agree with that? Max, when I was playing Fortnite with you, some of the stuff you were saying, pretty spicy. Damn, who was that? I don't know. I'm sure they're hottie though. Oh my, good girl. Yeah, my new good girl emote. People seem to love the good girl emote, so I split it up. Does it work? Does it work well? for some reason, the spacing between the first two O's is really weird to me. But I can't get it to work properly. I struggle. Your haircut was very, very well done. Thank you. All my blood, sweat, and tears went into this haircut. And I didn't even do it. Yeah, the spacing is in good is odd. I don't know how to fix it. Because both... Thieves, I love you so, so much. I'm literally only joking. I'm only joking, I promise. But yeah, I'll try to fix it again. Because there's literally zero space to the left and right of both of those. But maybe. I don't know. One time I was streaming and I just pissed my pants. Who was that? Who pissed their pants? I feel like you guys mentioned stuff like this so much that I literally have ended up with a kink now. Unlimited TTS. Go for it.
One day I was streaming and I just pissed my pants.
Has anybody else done, apart from Dolly, of course, anybody else accidentally pissed their pants? I accidentally pooped the bed once, but that was because I was really, really ill. Like, I was deathly ill.
Oh yeah,
it's a good thing I wasn't in shock, guys. Bless you. From once somebody else said piss first, someone beat you to it, huh? Are you angry about that? Was that recently? What, poop in the bed? No. Well, probably like 4 years ago, I got like the flu really, really bad. Couldn't eat, could barely drink. Everything was a struggle. Fuck life. I was hallucinating and waking up having done stuff. Not proud of it, but you know what? I feel like there's too much shame placed on not pooping the bed. We need to normalize pooping the bed. Anyway. Bro, let's do this. Next confession. Thank you, Anon. A guy on Twitch that everyone thinks is really nice and wholesome was a shit friend to me and gross a while ago. That's pretty spicy. I mean, a shit friend how? We need deets. Details on that. This stream's gonna suck. Because I need more information. That is my hashtag. That is my hashtag. Normalize pooping the bed. No shame poops. Everybody poops the bed. Okay. Okay, if you want to give us more information, go for it. What a hashtag. Next merch line. Who would wear a shirt with that written on? Don't lie to me. I'll know if you're lying. What a hashtag. It's a banger. You? I mean, I would. I would. I'd get it embroidered so it's so permanent. That's the next idea. Okay, got it. Got it. Alrighty. The first time I was fingered was in a train station car park when you were 15. I mean, why in the car park? Were you not riding the rails? I mean, cool. Things I come from a generation that like that was life when I was 15 and stuff. It was just a whole shitload of exploring wherever you can. I'm still waiting for my first hoodie to come. Do you want me to check the? Do you have your tracking code? I could check the tracking code for you, Maggie, if you don't have it. Do you have it? Like, we can chase that up for you. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's a little, that doesn't surprise me, though. Who hasn't done anything on a train? If you haven't done anything on a train, you either don't ride a train, or you are yet to ride a train. Ah, I got there before you, though, T. There's no fucking trains in America. We know this. Still waiting for... Oh, do you got any solid black hoodies yet? By the way, I've got... I just released a collection I'm calling Invert because one's black and one's white. So it's got my logo there, and you can buy it either in black or white jumpers, though. I think I have it in my email. Please check it out. I'd be intrigued. I don't know how long ago that was. I'll look at how long it took for me to get mine. Because we're obviously the closest, I think. Never done anything in a train? Nicole. What's the weirdest place you have done anything? And don't say on Discord. Gimme, gimme, gimme? I mean, check it out on my merch page, but please, don't buy anything if you think it's supporting me. I just love seeing it on you. I love designing it. It's lots of fun. Yep, Discord. Is it me? Plane. Okay, well, tell us the story. Of course, now you got to tell us it in chat, though. Because we'll know if you talk about a plane in my Discord. We know who's it's going to be. You know what? It's a good story. It's a good story. Probably something like FaceTime as well. So, you guys are you're the digital age people. I think I told you, to be honest. Yeah, but, you haven't told chat. How'd you guess? I don't know, I'm just amazing at guessing. I honestly think I'm pretty good at guessing. Someone asked me a question that requires a guess, and I'll probably get it right. I'm feeling very good right now. I've had half a monster. I feel like I'm all set. Guess if I'm naked or not. You've got your titties out at least, I bet. Guess what I'm wearing? You're also naked. And if that is wrong, just say it's right anyway. I've been saving my alcoholic monster. I really need to try this alcoholic monster. I feel like that's something I could get absolutely smashed on. But that amount of alcohol and caffeine can't be good for me. I have a shirt on, actually. Yeah, but under the shirt, you're naked. So, come on, God. Why are you ruining this for me? Why are you ruining this for me? Get your titties out. Wrong? I'm always... Oh, you're so right. Thank you. Whip that shirt off. Anyway. Next confession. It's more fun when it's to this song. When I was with my ex, there was one time we were getting intimate. Blushing emoji. Hot story already. And literally less than a minute after coming, he started talking about how much he hated my friend and wanted to beat them up. Bro, imagine being that, like, tightly wound that's the first thing in your head. That's weird to me. That's really weird to me. Within that minute, I'm guessing you did a big cleanup, right? So, at least he didn't instantly... T, was that you? Was that you? Okay, yeah, no, it's really weird that he would want to beat up. Why would he want to beat up your friend anyway? I don't want to beat anyone up for, like... maybe that's because I feel like I couldn't beat anyone up, though. You know? I need to get myself a Senpai hoodie to chill in for the fall/winter time. Oh, Spyro! It's gonna look so amazing on you. It's gonna look proper good. Good choice, too. All black, the black aesthetic. Great. It's great for Halloweenish time and winter. I appreciate that. Thank you. I couldn't imagine being that tightly wound that after finishing that you instantly think about someone's friend. That's really sus, to be honest. In love with the red one, honestly. I like the red one, but it's very pricey. And it's not because I've set the price really high. That is literally the lowest they'll let me sell it for. But yeah, the berry one is very, very, very nice. Anyway, anybody else got any more confessions? I need more. Let's talk about your weird sex life without me having to talk specifically about it. I love you even more. Wait, there's new merch up? There's black and white jumpers. That's the only two at the moment. I need to look at making some more. I really enjoy designing this stuff. I set it so that I pretty much make zero profit. I think I make $1 on everything that gets sold. So it's definitely more of a, if you want something sub-high related that you can put on you. And if you can't get me to sit on you as well, then a jumper's the next best thing. I strongly dislike jumpers. Intriguing. Tell me more. Why do you strongly... Like, that's a very political stance to take. Gina, you gifted me a sub. Oh, heck yeah, Nicole. Gina's got to give it to their best. To their besties. I'm all for chilling in oversized hoodies and thigh-high woolies in the wintertime. So cozy. I don't have any of that. I got none of that. You know, I noticed that when I'm wearing a hoodie without a shirt, I'm really cold nowadays. And it's like 23 degrees in here. Maybe I just keep all my lights on, because that's the thing that seems to warm it up the most. Oh, Nicole. Jumpers are thin and stuffy with the collar feels weird. So, okay, I understand. I get you. Trust. I'm here with you. I totally understand. Is everybody loving each other? Nice. I like it. Hoodies are better because they have pockets. And a hoodie are thicker. You know what? I live with this pocket. You're right. The pockets on hoodies are top fucking tier hoodie pockets. Just top tier pockets anyway. I need her hugs. I live those hugs. I live those hugs. I need to be behind Nicole. In line for a hug.
Everyone get your titties out for death.
I miss you too so much. I really miss you too. I understand you're really busy though. Really, really busy. Are you taking days off now that you're feeling under the weather, or are you still going to work? I'm intrigued. Alrighty. I mean, I'm glad that they're your ex. I don't think that's normal for them to be like, ugh. So your friend, I hate them. I wish to hit them. That's weird. By the way, that is my cum noise. So keep that in mind. I would reject... Alright, next confession. We need some more. At this point, I don't even care if you make them up. By the way, I saw a raccoon plushie in H&M, but I was like... But it was so ugly. You know what? You found the cutest raccoon plushies. Nope. My camera knows who I am now. My camera can see me. Okay, though. Interesting. What am I meant to do with that information? I swear to God, Rebecca, if another plushie turns up on my door, I don't know what I would do. Probably shit the bed. I've been out of work for a week. I'm coming back on Wednesday. Are you able to play Fortnite when you're sick? I completely understand if not, but I'd love to play some Fortnite. By the way, I saw a oh, Reddit. Who knows? Even my dad found it funny. He's like, what's up with all the raccoons? And I was like, people just keep sending them to me. My dad really can't believe that, quote, strangers were willing to send me stuff. Hell yeah, don't underestimate me. I don't underestimate you, but I just want to make sure you're feeling good enough to play it. Because I understand playing on a Switch is spat everywhere. Playing on a Switch is a lot of different to how I play here. Do you even have a chair? Do you have a chair? Do you have a place that you can sit, Nicole? Because honestly, during our mammoth 8-hour Fortnite-a-thon, you looked so uncomfortable. Ha ha ha, your dad? Yeah, wait, why is my dad funny? Your mom? That's cute, is it? How dare you mention spit? I don't... No, I just in case people saw it come out. Because I've got such a good quality camera, you know, 4K and shit. Unfortunately, people can see absolutely everything that goes on. Like if there's a fly that flies into my mouth, you best believe chat won't let me forget about it. That's cute. No, you. My bed? I'll be in bed. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. I like it. Please live stream from your bed. Did you tell them about the moth, Dexter? No, but I had probably the biggest moth I've ever seen fly into a room, and it's fine because Phoebes cooked it alive. Tell them the story. Well, that's the story. I regaled them with the world's shortest moth-related story. But yeah, moths are really gross. But they're so huge. You know what? Sometimes songs are so good I have to double check if they actually are copyright free. Okay. I was rejected for the millionth time, and it took a huge toll on my self-confidence. I feel so unlovable and repulsive, I don't think I'll ever get a partner. If you're in my Discord right now, if you're on my stream right now, just know that you're just lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. You're worth every second of everybody's love. I promise you. There's nobody in my Discord that I don't love. Absolutely worthy of everyone's love. So let's not feel so rejected, okay? Just know that I love you. But it was so big, it wouldn't kill it. Yeah, I don't know if the batteries on that thing have gone down so much, or if it was just a ridiculously big moth. It seemed to take an awful lot of zapping. I had 2 flies in my place yesterday. I was going crazy, just buzzing around. It's like someone made a fly just to annoy you. It really is like God was just like, life on planet Earth's a little too cushy. How about we develop something that literally will just fly around lost? Chad moth? Oh, he was hench. But we could smell the burning moth. Yeah, not a smell I wanted to smell in my life. You know? Not a smell I want in my apartment. But burning it like that was the only way I could think of getting rid of it. Because I ain't going to catch it. How did it smell? It smelled a little mothy. Exactly how would you imagine. It was like singed moth hair. It smells just as bad as burning human hair. Me, that it was grim. It was very grim. Very, very grim. I wish I could talk to this ANON directly and let them know that you are lovable and not repulsive. Unrepulsive. I don't know. I don't know. The opposite of repulsive. It is non-repulsive. What is the opposite of repulsive? Beautiful. Beautiful. This is why I suck at compliments. I'm like, God, you're so unrepulsive. Anyway, next confession. I want to suck Subpie's toes. Could you afford it? It's at least 5 gifted subs for me to let you suck on my toes. Am I allowed to show feet on stream? You're going to Australia, Thieves? Good luck with this. Oh my god, yeah? You will get carried off by a spider. They work together over there. I've heard it. I've heard it. Honestly, if you change camera angle right now... Wait, are you allowed to? Hold up. Content. Settings. Viewer rewards. Channel points. I'm going to switch this up so that you can... Omegle overlay, multicam overlay, trip cam. There you go. It's all for you, boobies. Oh wow, that took very little effort. Check out these dogs. I can barely fucking wiggle them at this point. It's so weird. I have one foot that I just have no control over. I couldn't put into words how weird it is to have parts of your body that you just can't fucking do anything with. Rebecca, please. Please. You can get one of those little spider picker-upper things, right? Anyway, enjoy these dogs. They be barking. Well, thank you for wanting to suck my toes. If I knew who you were, I might even let you do it. I might even let you do it. But you're ANON, so I won't know. Woof for us, Dex? Woof, baby. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. That was like a sneeze, but woof format. He would totally let you do it. I've never met someone into feet. I'm gonna skip this song. There's certain songs that just turn my brain off. It's really weird. Yeah, well, I've never met a girl who's into feet. So, I don't know, maybe I would. They'd have to live through some of my kinks as well, though. That will be the agreement. I'll deal with your weird foot kink if you deal with my weird kinks. Anyway. Glasses? I mean, I don't consider that particularly a weird kink. Probably the piss kink's pretty weird, right? But I feel like that was thrust upon me by all of you telling me, like, that you pissed your pants. I honestly think that you guys have given me fetishes. Like, what is that? What even is that? Anyway. Weirdest sex place. The ring of a cattle mart? Whilst people were there? Whilst people were watching? That's hot. I'm not gonna lie. I can live with that. Who was that? That's a really cool, like, answer to that question. You know, you get so many questions that are like, Oh, the weirdest place, my parents' bed. And it's like, that's pretty shit. Anybody else got any weirder places? Piss kink. Again, you've given me that, Nicole. No. My new kink is Nicole's ass. Anyway. Mothman's ass is huge? Wait, what? Is there actually a Mothman? Or are you being silly? Oh god, do not Google Mothman. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that'll fucking haunt you forever. Fuck, even Batman would be scared of Mothman. Alright, I'm not gonna make you endure that. That's awful. I was born with club feet and they are tiny feet. Yo, what is it like? And are you talking about trying to sell? Are you selling me? Oh god, look how cool that looks. People are gonna start thinking this is green screen. But yeah, no, like, are you selling your feet pictures? The amount of people I know who are like planning to retire on feet pictures. Type it into Google. I mean, I did. Oh. All right. Keep in mind that there's definitely a kink out there for everyone. So. You know what? Someone out there's probably got a fetish for it. That's interesting. I've always heard of it, but I've never seen it, you know? Phoebes, do not Google Mothman. It will haunt your dreams. It's haunting my dreams already. Next, well, that's not really a confession, but I'll accept questions as well. If anybody wants to ask anonymous questions, go for it. What's your kinks? I don't know. If it's a kink, I probably got it, right? Is that not my go-to answer? I don't know. Like, what kinks do... What's everyone's least favorite kink? Actually, no, I'm going to get loads of gross fucking messages in the chat. We don't do that here. None of that. Go on. Somebody got a question for me? Muppet necking. I'm going to have to Google this now. How do you know about that? How do you know about Muppet necking? Poop kinks, yeah, 100% on board with not liking poop kinks. Never understood it. But then again, I grew up on the internet. I grew up on like fucking image boards. So I'm totally used to seeing it now. Because people use it to like troll stuff. Like, I know that there's a lot of people out there who do Discord attacks. Which is also why I protected my Discord so much. It's the reason why our Discord is so hard to get into. And there's not a public link anywhere out there. But I know that that is like one of the main images they'll use to like cause havoc on your Discord. But if it was just me on my Discord, I'd be like, nah. I gotta walk there? Where are you walking? Wait, gotta go get the new Rona shot. See you in an hour maybe? Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I did tell you? Wait, what did you tell me? I'm confused. But always bemused as well. I got a whole new color for my prosthetics? Nice. What color is it now? Does someone say what Muppet necking is? When you're a girl, while she's giving you mimicking the same motion to make it look like she's your hand puppet. It's storm gray instead of black? Now, are you over your, like, goth phase? No more emo phase. I don't get it. That's because I blanked out all the kinky words. I feel like people know about it because it is in Cards Against Humanity. Huh? What? Okay. Look, I regret Googling this. I really do. When you're a girl, while she's giving you I have, apart from looking like I'm sucking an invisible cock, I'm not gonna act this one out. It's a blowjob. Well, she's giving you a blow, mimicking the same motion to make it look like she's your hand puppet. I guess it works. I guess. Have you ever looked at the Urban Dictionary online? Do I want? Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. Of course. What? Why is this so confusing for you all? It's like a fancy 69. I still don't get the last part. So when you move your finger, then she moves in the same motion. Honestly, I don't consider that bad. I honestly would have thought it was something wholly different, you know? Like somebody making out with a puppet. By the way, I've refunded all of your channel points for that. It's mimicking, yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of stuff like that. Type in wet flip-flop. Well, now I fucking have to, don't I? Okay. Thanks for that. Appreciates it. Appreciates it. No. Z. I see that. I didn't know you had that behind you. How do you live with that following you around? The ass. Spot on. You know what? I'm slowly being converted, I think. I have another one? No, that one's enough. Clamstam, I feel like I know that one. Why the fuck does it have this name? I have no idea. I don't know. I just looked up wet flip-flop. This is it. I should get my mods to do that before me. I'm going to scar all my mods. And then they tell me not to look it up. And I'll be like, well, I can't look it up anyway. You know. Mods first. I would do it. You do the wet flip-flop. I mean, cool? I don't know. Why I change color so much through my streams. It's actually fucking dumb. It actually annoys me.
Everyone get your titties out for day.
It's because there's so much smoke. Same, honestly. I gave you a wet flip-flop when I was there. I don't own flip-flops, checkmate. And now I never will own flip-flops, let's face it. That's new fear unlocked. No new kink unlocked. New fucking fear unlocked. Not wet flip-flop. Oh, the other thing? The puppet thing? Would anybody let me puppeteer them? Y'all can be my new flops. Doesn't need to be a you came in my sketches? Bitch. Though then again, I'm sure somewhere out there I could sell that shoe for a lot of money. There's somebody out there being like, that's my kink. Alrighty, any other confessions or questions? It's all Anon. I'm still interested in who the wholesome streamer is. Assuming that could be spicy. I know kind of a few. I know a few streamers that are kind of dickheads. But nowadays, when I go look them up, because every now and then I will. Like their channel's dead. That's what I'm looking for, Nicole. I'm very enthusiastic about the ass. Tia, have you seen that too? Have you seen that? They can't break a fucking 100 views. Bruh. The stats. I would look things up for you. That's what I meant. Godspeed, Rebecca. Your mental trauma. You know what? No, I should take the mental trauma. It could be my little job. I'm wondering why people posted so many boobs in Wet Dream. When that's also a thing. Is it because I said I was a boob person? You know? You're a boob guy. I know I'm a boob guy. I know I'm a boob guy, but I can appreciate an ass. Let me just use every single emote I've got. Oh, is this a super reaction as well? There you go. Oh, I'm out of super emote. If I don't super emote to any of your asses, just know that I do. I emote in person. You like ass too? I find both of them, they're both two very different things in my head. I don't post butt pics because flat. And, you know, like... So am I. So am I, not gonna lie. I used to be cheeked the fuck up. Now, not so much. But I'm sure you've got an ass. Well, I just checked. 3rd username change. And oh boys, those stats. I honestly never took a butt pic because I could never get it in frame. Imagine having that as a problem. Imagine, like... Also, you're in a cubicle there. You're just chilling in a cubicle. Where did you take that? You got good cheeks still? Well, it's just not as it was. I used to have the best ass out of all my friends. Including all the female ones. And another surgery soon, though? Oh, really? As one of my bones is curving? Where my arm is cut off? So, like, I need that to be sawed off? Fuck! That's a thing? If something like that happens, they just go, oh, we'll just cut it shorter. Shit, it's gonna shit. So the problem is, like, the reason why everyone doesn't like them, I haven't seen myself. So I just kind of trust. Just kind of trust. It's probably a bad thing that I do that. But, eh. But there's also the other streamer as well. No. Oh, October 18th is the date for the surgery. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I see what you... Well, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sorry, my brain's just turned off. I've got asses over here on my screen. It's a surgery where I'm awake, though? Is that better or worse? Don't do anything to me while I'm awake. Like, that scares me. You're so brave. I'm very, very impressed by you, Ruby. So every part they need, examine how much to take off, and then they saw it off. It's better than it's better if I'm awake. I don't know. Should change the subject. Anybody got any more confessions? Or would you like to talk about my new Levi hoodie? It goes so well with my own merch. I now have a blue one. I now have, well, 2 blue ones, because one of my ones is blue. But then also a red one. It's so hot, baby. So hot. Gonna go do my Lost Ark dailies. Burb? Don't burb at me. Enjoy your dailies. Because they're free. Never spend money on video games. That person deleted all the evidence except for a few screenshots I saved on my computer. Interesting. Would you send me those screenshots? Just so I have a little bit. I would feel better if I had a little bit of evidence of why I don't like someone, you know? Rebecca, we need to play a game that's, like, good for both of us. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking maybe trying to get into WoW or something. Trying to get into an MMO. Because normally MMOs aren't how quickly you can press keyboards. It's more how quickly... Well, it's more... You just sit there spamming a certain button or two, you know? Time to actually go though? No worries. I'll probably DM you whilst I'm waiting for the stoplight. Of course, T. Please avoid all the American roads. Like, my eyes are watering. I'm about to... Was I meant to find the link? So in my Discord, if you go to the confess, you can post them anonymously. Hell yeah, though. For being brave enough to just post it out there, that's fine. So if you go into confess/confess, it'll kind of guide you through the rest. I don't have Discord? Oh, shit. Oh, well, let's confess your sins to me. That's fine, too. That's why I sent it on chat. Understood. I got you, boo. Mine was the feeling unlovable one. Are you shooting me? Nicole, I just spent 20 minutes talking about your ass. How much more loving do you need? Like 20 people have just sat here just being like, yeah, that's a great ass. Yo, that's a great ass. That's a good ass. Obviously, you've got more than an ass as well. And like, you're not just about the ass. The boobies too. So when I was 15, I had a crush on my head of isolation. What does that mean? Oh, that means... I need to stop reacting. I need to finish the sentence before I start reading about it. That means a school suspension. And I used to deliberately go there to just stare into his eyes. You're a dangerous person, Ruby. Very dangerous. Nicole, we should date. I'd give you all my love. Don't do it. Gina's planning on stealing your ass. That's why you should avoid me as well, to be honest. I have one arm. What do you expect? Yo, I'm pretty much there as well. Don't worry about it. Also, why does that make you... Why does that make a difference? Oh, okay. All right, this is gonna let me learn a lot about you. Are you ready for this, chap? It's a pretty hard confession. I love being effed real hard. A little penetration pain. Penetration, when you say like pain from that, like do you mean like they're going so hard they're hitting cervixes and stuff? Can I lay on your bed now? The floor is uncomfortable. What, my crate training you or something? Bark for me, Ruby, and you can. Anybody else agree with that? Penetration pain. Obviously, I've never been on the other side of that. Okay, Ruby. You agree with that too, Phoebes? How's a guy meant to Not the emote. Not the emoji too. You're an angel? Is that a Binding of Isaac? Wait, why is that emote so big? Oh, it's a BTTV emote. I get you. I was so confused by that. I was like, I don't remember us adding that. I just remember I came a little after my birthday. So late July, early August. Damn, Nicole. You get very excited for my birthday, huh? So late July is when my birthday is. Is that how you remember it? You came in? You gave me a fucking wet flip-flop? Weirdo. Come on, it's me. Any other confessions? Because I feel like I know all these confessions. Oh god, this song's a bit fucking bummy, isn't it? It legitimately just bums me out. Next. Ooh. Just kidding, baby? No, I'm fine with being a weirdo. Let's face it, it's me. There's always bound to be a weirdo, right? You're a silly one, Nicole. Bark for me, Nicole. This could put me on a power trip. Don't do it. And now you're thinking, oh, shit, do I do it or don't I do it? Because he's asked me for both of them. Happy birth, but wait, what? Do I still have that? Phoebes, where did you find that? Bit later, it fucking is. Nah, bark for me, Nicole. Bit later, yeah, I don't bark, unfortunately. Come on, give me a little woof. Attention whore, yeah. Every day's my birthday. Where? Oh my god, yeah. I've deleted so many channel points because I keep trying to turn them around and I only keep the really successful ones, which is why all the post-it ones are still there. That's probably what I thought. I won't touch the post-its. I'll delete everything else. Come on, Nicole. Can I just get a little tiny woof? A little bark. A little... It's like when Chester, when I tell Chester not to bark, but he just can't fucking help it. He goes, woof, woof. Like if he doesn't move his mouth, I won't notice. Nah, woof. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. See, this is how I give out. Wait. Oh, it's an announcement. This is why, like, it's hard to join my Discord when I'm offline, and I'm okay with that. Don't tell me about dogs. I really miss mine. Aww. You don't want to be mine? Do you think the TTS notification is a bit too often? I'm second guessing myself. Who's just quacking in the confession? Jenny. Jenny, get your ass in here. It's the only thing I can think of. Yep. Gina sees it too. Bird. Hey, nice cock. Nice cock. Come on, Jenny. Where are you? There's no way that's not you. All Jenny does is come into the chat, drop subs, and then vanish. Or come... wait, where's... Oh, have you seen my duck? It looks like they're really bad at hiding. I love the little beak just poking out over it. I don't think it was her. You don't? Oh, I'm just calling Jenny out. Fuck, who was it? Who's quacking for me? I'll take it.
My humps, humps, humps. My lovely lady lumps. Check them out.
Hey, yo. Try and stop me. Okay, don't tell Jenny I was trying to call her out that much. Don't tell her. Guys, next stream, I'm pretty excited about it. I've got The Evil Within 2, and I'm going to dye my hair. So we'll see how well that goes. It won't go well. Let's face it. It's me. It never goes well. Hot? Why is it hot though? What is it like? I thought tall, dark, and handsome was your thing. Instead, I'm going to be tall, whatever color I choose, and still ravishingly handsome. But still, that's only 2 of 3. But still, I'm really looking forward to it. My hair's never been a different color. You're seeing my hair dyeing virginity vanish from before your eyes. I'm excited too. I love the way Gina and Nicole's colors are exactly the same. Oh, and Spyro. Everyone's purple. It's like my favorite color. What are your color options? All right. Okay. Do you want to choose a color for me? Hold up. I've already ordered like every color under the fucking rainbow, but you can choose. Okay, we've got white. I kind of want to see what I would look like as an old man, you know? So I silver up my hair. And then we've got red, but apparently it comes out more pink. Then we've got blue and purple. Blue and purple's kind of cool because it's very much my channel colors. How about you go for rainbow hair? That sounds complex. Let's small baby steps. I could probably split dye my hair, but I don't have enough emotional trauma to pull it off. You know? Anybody got split hair? Savage, I'm sorry, but out of those colors, we've got white, kind of reddish pinkish, blue or purple. Which one do you want to see first? You probably need to bleach your hair regardless, so therefore you will still see yourself a silver fox. That's where you're wrong, friendo. It's colored hair gel. So basically it just coats your hair with like this whatever color you want. I thought it would be absolutely shit for dark hair. Very much like everyone. Turns out the exact opposite. Pulled the old switcheroo. Apparently it's shit for people with light hair, but dark hair it's great. The reason for that is because I think this sort of stuff was developed in like South Korea or China, around that area. So they've obviously mostly got very dark hair. But this is something you can do just to add, well, depending on how much you use, you can add a little sheen of a color in your hair. It's kind of cool. Look cool on the picture. Yeah, although I don't know how trustworthy those pictures are. I'm still worried it's not going to show up. It seems to work pretty well. You know? We've got another very, very spicy confession here. I'm intrigued to, I need to know who this is. Let's face it, there are shitloads of streamers. Streamers just like politicians, right? Every now and then you've got a genuinely really nice streamer who is exactly what they are like on their stream. And I'm not saying that's me. And then you've got the kind of psychopath people who kind of just really want to climb the ladder. Does that make sense? And politicians are very much the same. They don't get into it for the right reasons. Anyway, I'm going to read this confession. It's not really a confession though, is it? It's more of just a get it out there, you know? Derry, how you doing? Thanks for coming on in. Oh, what you playing? Oh, is that Phasmo? Nice. I'm doing good. Nice. Let me just read out this confession real quick, and I will be right with you, my friend. Right. There is a streamer that constantly pretends to be lovely, but then screws over other people when she's trying to get her own way, and they tell her no. And it's frustrating when so many people think she's amazing, but you don't want to feel like you're stirring the pot by warning them, because you don't want innocent people to get shat on. And so also is gaining a large following, and you don't want to get attacked by her or her following. She guilt trips, blackmails, and is so nasty. Done it to myself when I called her out on her behavior. So you have called her out, and then blames her on blames it on her mental health, as if it's okay when it's not. So many small streamers are scared of it because of it. The problem with this is that her viewers are genuinely probably really nice people who can't see it, right? People kind of get into the fact that they're just like... Because that's it. You scare away all the people that can see that shit. Nobody's going to watch you if you see that shit. It's the same reason why all these scam emails include spelling errors. Because they're not looking for the smart people. They're trying to get rid of the smart people who can see through it instantly. And then they've only got people who are really gullible going into, you know, the Nigerian prince with $100 million that he needs to give away or something, you know. How about you, Cheese? I'm doing okay. I'm chill. I'm really chill, actually. I'm rocking all the blue, and I kind of like it. I got tea on a YouTuber who was copying someone's content I mod for and sent people into his stream to get YouTube to block the stream. And in streams, he said at the night, and in streams, etc., he's the nicest person ever. You know what? What kind of content are we talking about? Are you literally being like, he took videos or he took ideas? Because I'm sorry, you can't copyright an idea. Right? It sucks, but you can't copyright an idea. I'm back, Almo, welcome back. I can see you're back by your little comment there. You ain't better at Fortnite than me. I will fight you. I saw you over on Luna Discord, but I thought I come and jump in. Thank you so much for jumping on in. I do love Luna. Luna is one of the good ones. Don't want to say it here. Oh, really? Really? Oh, we need the tea. Either way. Derry, thanks for jumping on in. How are you doing? Guys, you still haven't chosen me a color to dye my hair. I feel like, should I just put my hair the same color as whatever hoodie I'm wearing at the time? Luna, hey! Just jumping in. Did you send your mate in just to see if I'd shit talk you? Luna hater, but don't tell her that. Luna is amazing. Luna is love. Luna is life. I feel like I've been edged. Edged in what sense? Who doesn't love a good edging? I'll edge all of you. There's a solid rule in my channel. You can't finish. Edging only. Maggles. Luan. Cheese. Oh my god. So much love. Alrighty. Luna, how you doing? Thanks for stopping on by. I promise not to judge your boyfriend anymore. Just straight out, promise not to do that. He can enjoy however many puppet shows he wants. When are you going to do that one shot? Did I not already do it? Luna, honestly, I didn't even see you come in. Wait, me neither. Maggles is my little shit mix angel. Is that your official title?
21st century watered down fortune cookie say, Dad?
You will have sex with your mother.
You will have sex with your mother. Look how dark I go. When all the fog reaches. Oh, hello, goodbye. I literally just came in. Hey, yo, no coming on my stream, okay? Edging only. That's my piece of for real. It's fine, don't worry. How do you think I got the idea to do that? I'm still eating. You will choose a hair color for sub pie. And you will do it now. That's your fortune. There's no escaping that. Cheese, your PC hurts me? Wait, why? Oh, I thought we were joking. Are we not joking? Is your PC actually like that? I do wonder how many people have tried clicking on the pop-up. Or got really worried about that. Wow, Gina. Let's go. You want red, don't you? Like I didn't say, Nicole, I love you. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling from the arse pictures, okay? I literally have stream chat open 3 different times on my monitor, and yeah, I still somehow freaking miss comments. Nope, can't see it. Say it again. I never wait for you to tell me to come. I do it anyway. Naughty, naughty. Also, confession stream, where we at? So, we've actually got some pretty spicy confessions. I've been turned on at least once this stream. So if you go into my Discord and then look up the confession board, that's where we do it. /confess will give you the ability to confess as well. Thank you, mods. I love you very, very much. Luna, what are you going to confess? Don't confess your endless love for me. That would be very awkward. Only once? Only once? Only once? Oh, wait, no. 3 times. Wait. Yeah, 3 times. 3 times. Gotta limit myself, you know, per stream. Either way. Blue, Nicole, all my love for you. Honestly, I feel like that would be great for this stream. I mean, look how blue everything is. Okay, we can do that one. Maybe I need orange as well for Halloweenish kind of thing. I'm not your duck's real baby mama. I literally saw that duck come out of you. How does that work? M baby. Cheese, welcome on in. What are you going to confess to me? I can't. I'm not like the guys like 12 Hail Marys, turn around 5 times and sit on your head and then all your sins are forgiven. I can't forgive you of your sins, but I'd very much enjoy listening to them. Some of them have been super spicy. People getting finger banged left and right. Luna, I reckon you've got a lot of spice to you. I reckon if you put out a confession, I could guess whether or not it's yours. I really shouldn't be guessing, but I feel like I could. Feel free to test that one out. Also, Luna, if you haven't seen, check out Wetter. Check out Wetter. It will brighten your day. I will have to see what it... you'll see, okay. You're playing the long con here. You wait at least 10 minutes until I've forgotten. You don't have to wait that long. Trust I forget things within a minute. How do you know I haven't already done one? Alright, which one was you? You know, I'll call your bluff here. Which one was you? Was it the, I want to suck Subpie's feet? Or unclean ears turn me on? Was that you? Yeah, the feet and the unclean ears. Got it. Well, suddenly I don't feel so weird for my kinks. Luna, this is a spicy one. Heck no, feet ain't my thing at all. That's exactly what a foot person would say. Or did you confess that you're better at Fortnite than me? I do feel like that's more Alma. Only Alma shit talks like that. Alma and Kai, but Kai's not here, I don't think. Wait, is Kai here? Heck no, feet ain't my thing. You guys want to see my new shirt that came literally like 10 minutes before stream? And I need clean ears because I like building and... That's weirder than the feet thing. That would, I reckon I would have to resist every urge to just punch you in the face if someone comes in like... I couldn't do it. I would keep the most unsanitary ears just to stop you from doing it. Ain't putting my mouth in a dirty ear. All right, show me Ryan's ears. If he's doing the same, we'll be lurking, starting to feel a bit emo. Oh no!
Don't do it to me. I beg you.
Suddenly you're dressed all in black, and you've got the emo sweep. That would be hot. Love having my ears being nibbled. Oh no! It activates like fight or flight within me. It's like a burst of adrenaline to either fight them off or run away. Thank you for the lurk though, Gina. Interesting. Alma, if you're still here, I will be willing to 1v1 you, and we'll we'll figure that out. I do have a creator code, so I could create a custom battle royale lobby. Just the two of us jumping in. And we'll see who's better. Of course, I feel like you might have a slight edge being able to see my screen. That will be a slight edge. Song's a vibe. I feel like Luna's just about to post a confession. Did I call you out? If no one confesses, this is the stream. I'm just sat here. I'm sat here chilling. I'm going to show you all my new shirt. Nope. I feel like you're lying. You're lying to us. Yeet. Like I said, I may have already done one. Don't do that to me. Oh. Oh my god. How did I answer it sooner? Luna, your one is, I love being fucked real hard. A little penetration pain. Orgasm. Was that was you, right? That was you. Was it not? Prove me wrong. To be fair, that seemed to be everyone's. T, welcome back. How are you doing? I fucking hate America? You've always hated America. What's new? Tell me something different. Give me a different song to dance to with that. I think this might be a little too see-through, I'm not gonna lie. Who's your daddy? I turn up and the first thing I come out to if your mouth is orgasm, that's because you showed up and I just legitimately creamed myself. Who's ya? How you doing? How too see-through is too see-through for stream? I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, you may now kiss the bride. No one's gonna marry me if I have horns. This is a great way of hiding the horns. Nah, that's fine. What? Did I jizz my pants when you come in? I mean... What else is new? Oh no, have my horns ripped a hole in my incredibly thin shirt? Honestly, I should have got one of these shirts in summer. Nope, all good. Plus, if I ever need to, I could so, like, catch fish with this shirt. Turns out they don't take my insurance, so it cost me $109. Fuck! I thought, like, do you know how much it costs them to give you it? Probably like 10 quid. That really sucks. I got no words, sir, but hello, Uzi Daddy, how you doing? Would you like to confess anything? I've got a confession board set up on my Discord where you can anonymously confess any sins or even tell us some fun sexual history. I'm having a time of my life with some of these. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the see-through, but that's also fine too. Everyone loves a good see-through shirt, right? Everyone. I went to a party once. I think this is when the see-through fetish was born. I went to a party once. This girl had no bra on and a see-through shirt. And it was like a fucking dare to like. I feel like she probably got the most eye contact out of everyone. Just being like. You know? Dex, my feet are cold and I'm jelly of your heated blankets right now. I've got everything around me creates heat. I really like it. I just ate ice cream and it helped my cough for some reason. Nicole, love it. Love it. What ice cream did you just eat? Confession, I have loads. Go for it. I would love to hear some more confessions. I got one here right now. Where I live, there's a very big you should think you are anything. You shouldn't think you are anything type mentality, which has made me a bit self-conscious, an incredibly insecure person. but I would absolutely love to take some boudoir-style photos of myself and post them in the channel one day. You know what? We stand ready to hype up your boudoir-type images. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry that where you live seems to be that mentality. I don't think I've ever given a shit about people around where I live telling me what to do. Neither should you. Be your own person, do what you want. They make lemon cornettos? I don't know if that sounds good or bad. What's two things about that one content creator person? One, the stuff I saved was links. Two, all the video prior to 4 years ago was deleted. And the stuff the person did was 5 years ago. I see, I get you. I got you. Are lemon cornettos any good? On the plus side, I did pick up some alcohol before getting back, so I have fuel for tonight's early bingo night. Let's go. Let's go. I was looking at how to do a bingo night, and it's pretty cool. It's okay, I guess. Well, it fixed your throat as well, so that's pretty good too, right? Yep. Lemon cornetto. I was about to say that must be an Italian thing, but you're not in Italy, are you? See, I'm more of a Haagen-Dazs boy. Love me a good Haagen-Dazs. See, that's interesting. I mean, making yourself more PC seems really weird in that sense.
It's great having you.
I'm guessing people found out and just thought it was really bad. Nope, I'm still in Germany. I get you. I get you. I wish I was in Germany with you.
Where are you going?
That would be kind of cool. Thank you for the lurk, cheese. I appreciate it. I know I'm not doing much. I'm chilling. More PC? What does that even mean? Well, like people having to really watch what they say, and then they say the wrong thing because it's a slip up. If you get what I mean. It's a slip of the mask. And then they're like, oh shit, put the mask back on. So they have to like delete everything and stuff. If you get what I mean. You kind of had a little look behind the mask. Yeah, sounds about right. Exactly. Oh shit, I didn't say much about this other streamer as well. I would love to know how you confronted them. I would love to, you know what? I'd love to know who that was, and I could just look at through their stats. I think it's probably my toxic trait. Finding other streamers, and they either have suspiciously high subs off like one person, or they have 400 viewers and 0 chat and stuff. I get intrigued by that. I do give people the benefit of the doubt with it, and I'm like, well, maybe, you know, maybe those 400 people are all asleep or something, or maybe they didn't pay for any views in that sense as well. That's the reason people can't get banned for view botting, is because no one knows if they actually paid to do it. It could just be a person who's a super fan. Ooh, some spicy confessions indeed. Just reading through them. See, that's how I know your confession isn't there. You're just now reading them. Some spicy butt-fessions. Nowadays, now it's going to be renamed as butt-fessions. And then deleted that stream from existence? I only delete streams when I look like a total idiot. I think I've only deleted 2 streams since starting streaming. Both streams I started crying. Or maybe I'm throwing you off your scent. Luna, you're overthinking all of this. All of it. Please God, don't follow me. It will activate a small device on my body that vibrates. Can you test where it is? It's funny. You're funny. I actually think you are as well. You're funny. Your stream, last stream I caught, you literally were willing to dedicate 20 minutes of the stream to talk about poop. I think it got to like minute 15 and I was like, please change the subject. I'm just sat there like imagining. Poop loop, exactly, yeah. The problem is if chat doesn't get off a subject, you end up having to talk about it. Poop, you know what? Change the subject. Change the subject. I ain't getting stuck on the poop. That promise I make of you. Nope. Change the subject. New subject. Someone post something else in confessions. We need to get off this. No, nope, Nicole, there you go. Well, now I'm just... Someone say something, otherwise I'm just going to talk about asses or... What other things do I talk about? I don't know. I've just come back from lurking and you're talking about poop? I'm sorry, Berserker. I'm trying to change the subject. What subject would you like to talk about? You give me a subject. Any subject you like. Any subject you want. I don't know, animals? What's your favorite animal? I kind of like otters. I think I'm an otter person. That's because they love holding hands. Bears. Why bears? And what kind of bear? Polar bear? Black bear? Brown bear? Koala bear? Can you believe koalas? Bears are like bears? All bears. Ooh, woo. All bears. I respect it. You just love all bears. Like panda bears. Have I just made this up? Or like... Are sloths classed as bears too? Sea otters? Because river otters are fucking... Yeah, all sea otters. Well, no, British river otters are actually really cute. It's just, for some reason, the American ones just looks terrifying. I'm 100% with you there, Nicole. 100%. Alrighty. The streaming question is so money, money, money all the time. And it only happens when people are gifting, buying her things or subbing. And if she feels it is near a follower goal, and if she is near a follower goal, she goes on a I'm so unhappy rant. So people follow her because of the sympathies, and then she's like super happy to reach the goal. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is her full-time job.
Everyone get your titties out for death.
Because I maybe the pressure of not having any like money in the bank, I know it can force a lot of streamers to be very money orientated. You know, full-time streamers, you got the two sides of it, right? Where it's amazing to be able to not talk about money on stream, and then it's also amazing to have your favorite streamer be available to you 24/7 pretty much, because they don't have a day job. So it's like a little bit of a flip-flop, if you know what I mean. Ah, there's the ducky. Playing literally one of my most hated games. Are you gonna scream in this? Could you tell me if you scream? Why would they clip it and you don't scream? Right, on a lurk as doing some Among Us, but listening in. Okay, you're sus. You're already sus. I'm kind of with you there. I don't like feeling like I'm paying someone's bills with streaming, you know? Oh, this is going to be tough for me. I'm going to try to get all these acronyms. Marine app. Gina, I'm pretty sure I showed you that channel, didn't I? I rated out to that once. Anyway, next confession. Forever sus. I'm so sus of you. I can't tell you if sloths are considered bears, but I know that they barely have the energy to hold onto a tree and eat. Sometimes they waste too much energy pooping, and they have no energy left to eat and starve to death. Are you shitting me? Nicole, I do know that their muscles are inverted, so it takes them energy to open their hand, because their hand is naturally closed and kind of can hold on. That's why they can hold on in their sleep. But I didn't know that it takes them that much energy to go poop. I mean, I did say try to get off the subject of poop, and yet here we are talking about animal poop. Anyway, appreciate it. Forever sus. I'm always sus of you. No, it's true. Nicole, I believe anything you say. Anything you say, I completely believe. I promise you. Sam, how you doing? It's me. What's up, bye? Appreciate you coming on in. How was your day? I do know that sloths, like, the most dangerous part of a sloth's life is when they go down onto the ground. Because then all the predators can get them. I just know many facts. I've missed your facts, Nicole. I love your facts. Poor sloths? Hey, man, they've got a nice pace of life. I don't feel too sorry for the slothy babies. TQ, how you doing? Oh, okay, lurking.
Don't do
God,
it.
I'm trained myself to like ask questions and stuff. I'm like, how you doing?
You have nothing to do with this decision.
Oh my God, that's a very panic to you. Are you okay? So far, so good. Survived the first rehearsal? Nice. Proud of you. Sloths also scream a horrid scream if they're mating call. Yo, so do I. I'm not going to judge them for that, Spyro. That's my scream. Hey, Subby, love you, and I hope you're loving the confessions. Going to be lurking whilst I chill and watch stuff with Ren. No problem. Not a problem at all. Thank you so much for lurks. Spyro, yeah, I'm not going to judge them for that, Spyro. A few more confessions have come through. Hopefully they're not about sloths or sex. It sounds like someone's getting murdered, so do I. I was not okay, but I'm doing okay. Feeling better, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Well, when you're ready to chat, come back. I will dedicate 20 minutes to talking to you on stream. I promise I will. Theirs, not yours. Hey, you've not heard my mating call. You don't know what I'm about. Want another animal poop fact? Who doesn't? This one traumatized me as a kid because some Italian YouTubers made a video about it. Why did you watch a video about that when you were a kid? Anyway, yeah, go for it. Go for it. I hate it when people say I'm an ally to the LGBTQ plus community. People. Or I'm an ally to the BIPOC. What does that mean? BIPOC. And then immediately turn around and do the easiest possible LGBTQ plus and anti-BIPOC thing you could ever avoid. And they say, oh, you're exaggerating. I'm still an ally. And it's not even I just streamer ex-friends did this too. Shit. Well, they're like, honestly, I kind of hate that we have to say we're allies anyway. You know, it's literally against Twitch's TOS to be homophobic, racist, any of this stuff. So having rules in your Twitch chat is great if you're trying to be PC and friendly and stuff, and like being like not PC, being like friendly to younger audiences. But if you're for over 18s, you don't need like chat rules coming up, right? You don't need to say, hey, I'm LGBT friendly, because you should be as standard LGBTQ friendly. Do you get what I mean? Like saying like, oh, don't be racist implies that like the racists are going to be like, oh, I'll take my racism somewhere else, because we don't want that. We don't want them to take their racism somewhere else. We want them to be racist in your chat so you can fucking report them and get their account banned, right? Or have I missed the plot? And there's places over Twitter, or sorry, over Twitch. I know with Twitter you can be definitely racist. They're awful over there. I fucking hate Twitter. But like, there's nowhere on Twitch where you can be racist. So you're saying like, don't be homophobic or racist. Nah, fucking do it. See how quick you get banned. I hope you get permanently banned. Wait, can Twitch permanently ban you? Like IP ban you? People break TOS in that regard all the time. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see it, I will quietly report people for it. And getting that email that they've taken action and seeing their account disappear. Fucking serotonin. Especially when you see that they're like on top of the leaderboards on like subs and gifts and stuff, and you can tell that they take pride in that. Either way. Just made my overnight oats, baby. Holy shit, you're healthy. You mean I haven't heard it yet? Ooh. A little inappropriate post about animal facts during this important and serious discussion. No, Nicole, it's fine. Love to come back to it. But you know what? I do see that an awful lot. I see it a lot. Like, last time I saw something regarding stuff like that. Also, please, could someone let me know what BIPOC means? But last time I saw something like that was like, a guy goes, hey, Subpie, thanks for coming on in. Please let me know your pronouns. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Subpie is very much a gender neutral name. It would be a very cute name for a girl. If anyone's having any kids lately, name him Subpie. Good choice. I am doing my Omegle rounds. And then they instantly said something like, what was it? If you're him, her, they, them, or Apache helicopter. It's like, do they understand that that's used against that specific community? It was so weird to be asked that. Next person that shows up on your screen, bark at them and skip. You know I'm not actually on Omegle, right? I know the illusion's incredible. I know it looks incredible, but I'm not actually here. I hate that. Yeah, it was rough. I feel like it was very much they've got, he a little confused, but they got the spirit or something. Maybe they just don't know that that's a term that is used, or that's a meme that's like, actually do Omegle. I do not want to see that many dicks. There are some hideous dicks on Omegle, and I'd get banned. I can't just open up Omegle. Why do you want to see 1,000 guys jerking at Discord calls though? Well, I see guys jerking that as well. Omegle is bringing back bad memories. Yeah, like honestly, Omegle, it's a porn website. Don't ever get your thoughts confused with that. It's a go there to scar your fucking brain kind of website. I just like using this because I feel like it brings people in and people go like, wait, is he actually on Omegle? And turns out, no, I'm not. Sorry. No, please. I went on it once and some guy showed me his cock and I said, too small, and skipped. Okay, but you understand if I did that right now, I'd get banned from Twitch? Oh, shit, there's more confessions. One time I accidentally doxed myself on stream. Oops. Honestly, we've all done it. We've all done it. My email that I signed up to Xbox Live with used to be, I say that, used to be my full name. My first and last name. So whenever I added anyone on Xbox, I didn't know that it gave away my whole fucking name. And it like literally was like, this email has added you. Here's the Xbox Live gamer tag, and here's their full name. I didn't know it did that until halfway through a stream. I was adding people to play, I think DBD was it? And they were like, yo, it gives us your full name when you add me. Fuck. You twat? What? How's that my fault? It never used to. Dexter loves to dox himself? Yeah, to be fair. I have given away my address to a lot of people. The problem is people are like, I'll send you something. And I'm like, okay, here's my address. I'm really bad for it. You could just cover the small screen and let us just hear the other person. Like censoring, honestly. I'm kind of over it. As successful as Twitch Bingo was that we played, you know, like playing the game where I'd go into other people's streams, offer them money, do all this kind of stuff. As like, it's reinforcing my negativity with that sense, because I'll go in and I'll have a great interaction with like 10 people, but then I'll have that one person who just doesn't understand, and they're like, "Oh, fuck off, banned." And that really, as much as you try to play it off, as you try to play off everything as a streamer, getting banned on stream really fucking affects you. It really hits you hard. Yeah, I remember last time that I felt that. But then again, I also saw Streamer Challenge Live going through that as well recently. And yeah, my heart really bled. Because it's like, bro, I know exactly how you feel. When people are just like, oh, you're a fucking bot or a scammer or something, and they just ban you. But I gave you a good idea. Yeah, but I have no control over what anybody else says, right? I have no control over that. And my streams are kind of a safe place for me. In fact, I would prefer to go into other people's streams, because then I know that they have to work within the Twitch TOS. You know? Like, why would you want to hear the wet slapping of someone fapping on the end, even if you can't see it? That could get you banned? You mean going into other people's streams and stuff? What do you mean? Yeah. They could say some day. Oh, yeah. It's completely up to you to what happens on your channel, right? If someone comes in and says really racist shit, it's up to you to not allow that. Like, you are seen as the person who brought that content to your stream. It's the reason, like, today, I saw someone who just had their Discord open, their very, very public Discord, that it would take me 2 clicks to join, and then post whatever porn I wanted. Their channel's gone. I go into their stream and I say, it's real brave of you to sit there on your general chat, and stuff like that. And then he was like, oh yeah, no, well, it's my Discord, so I'll just keep doing it. I'm like, I'm not saying it's not your Discord, but it would take 1 picture to get your fucking Twitch banned. Speaking of scams, I got to go through my stream VOD and clip that one time I yelled at a scammer and told him to get a real job. What were they trying to scam you of? Ooh, okay, no. I see, Nicole. Yeah, see. No going back to Omegle. Yeah, I'm over the Omegle thing. But I think if you saw it in a video preview, you know when thingy shows you this basically in a little thumbnail, I'd be intrigued. I'd click it. I'm clickbaiting basically. Graphic design, ayo. I get so many of them. I've got a few that are willing to like do a long con with me. I don't think viewers are aware enough of how much responsibility streamers actually have to keep things / people safe for everything. Could not have said that better myself, Spyro. Thank you for summing up the last 30 minutes of my stream into one concise sentence. I feel like I need people to do that for me. Every 30 minutes, people just sum up what I'm saying. Because I rant and yeah, I'm really bad at stuff like that. I have stream overlays already too. You know what really annoys me is like when they're like, I feel like I could really improve your stream. Bro, how? How? I don't want to like pull out the jobs that I previously had, but just tell me how to improve it. And they go, oh, you need an overlay. Nah, no one needs an overlay. Like, I've seen some streams where overlays do look pretty good, but most of the overlays are pretty whack. Need a teal deer emote for that. What do you mean by that? Yeah, they could improve my stream by sending me... Yes, send me money, and I'll improve my stream. Dex, don't mention overlays there. Dex, he's got passionate. I am passionate. I want to see my streamer. I want to see my streamer like this. If you're rocking a Logitech C920, which most streamers are, please God have a screen like this. Okay, I don't need to know who your last sub or any of the other stuff that people have scrolling down here. I did it too, though. I was guilty of it too. I was really bad for like having way too much information on screen. At one point, I got rid of my chat. I have crazy moments of deciding to go real minimalist with everything. I'm like, do I really need chat on screen? Because you got it there, but yeah, either way. But you know, just having too much on screen, it triggers my designer brain. Same here, cleaned it up a bit ago, and I love it a lot more now. Yeah, just take the plunge. Just do one stream with it. Remove the overlay and just see how you feel with it. Because I promise you, people will be far more engaged with you, and it's a much more engaging stream. The bigger you are, the more that you let people see. I mean, go on any large streamer's stream, and you'll see that they don't have any overlays. Could always make a chat message fade after a minute or so. I could, but I actually like the look of this being like really like full. I like this being full, you know? Jojo, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm just shitting on overlays at the moment. I can't remember if you have one. I do apologize. I do know that I'm offering an alternative idea. I'll say it like that. Offering an alternative idea to people who have a lot of stuff going on in their stream overlays. Hey Joe, how you doing though? Yeah, nice. My chat never full because people watch me during work. Totally understand it. You gotta love the lurkers, and that's a whole different skill set. I feel like I don't handle dead air well. Like, but if you can just talk about what you're doing whilst playing games, you're winning in life. Had one, but edging off it. Ooh, okay. Could've, like, do you mean like you got rid of it, or you're slowly getting rid of it?
Overlays, and when he can barely see your face, please do this for him on your streams, XOXO.
Please don't think of this as me shitting on anyone's overlays. Overlays are great. I've had one previously. And it's great if you've got like like a lower quality webcam, if you know what I mean. If you can't do 1080p in
It's great having you here.
yeah, if 1080p looks shit, by all means shrink your camera down and use an overlay.
No.
That's why I play story games. Yeah, they're pretty good with that, aren't they? That's pretty smart. So I have something to comment off when there's no chat. Yeah, 100% with you there. Thank you for the lurk, Nicole. Now, like I just said, you love them. I do. I live for them. Honestly, I love coming in and then complaining about them. That's my toxic trait, not liking overlays. I'm still here, but I'm playing Switch in the meantime. No worries. What are you going to play on Switch? Sorry, I've got more confessions. She has a job and admitted to a few people she never got enough attention, so loves it when people drop money on her and will ignore people who don't. See, even people like me who was like, please don't spend money on me and stuff, you do get a little bit of serotonin when people throw bits of money and gifts. There's a little bit of validation there as well as a streamer. When people are sending you money and stuff, you're a bit like, wow, I'm worth money. And that's the wrong way of thinking about it. That's definitely the wrong way of thinking about it. As long as people aren't asking, you know, that's totally human though. Yeah, suddenly feeling like you're worth money is kind of shocking to a lot of people. And I think a lot of streamers get caught up in that. So they're like, they start getting a bit hungry for it, if you know what I mean. Which is totally okay. It's totally okay to be that. I feel like if I wasn't dying, I feel like I could definitely get into that area of it, you know? Like I never really wanted to do a subathon because I never know what my chat is about. Some weeks I can end up with like 100 subs. Some weeks I can end up with like 10. And I'm okay with that. But it's dangerous to do that, I feel. People hate it when people put rent in their donation. Yeah. Send me money or I'm going to get kicked out of my house. You're playing on our emotions. Read out my immortal dramatically. I'd never do it. I could never do it. I tried to read the Shrek script. The script of the Shrek movie, and I struggled to get through that. But yeah, like I said, I can completely understand people who get caught up in like bits and subs and stuff. It does feel good. It's validation to say, yeah, you're worth money, or stuff like, you know, or people. I'm good enough for people to give me money. It's weird when you say that. You'll get a ton of subs. I'd prefer not. I really would. Brookie, welcome back. Oh my, tax season must be fun for them. Well, they get a bit creative. Wait, no. Twitch keeps your tax money. Twitch keeps the money you need to pay for tax. For some reason, Twitch has kept an awful lot of the money that I get from subs. And they're like, you'll pay tax on this. I don't know if Twitch is actually giving that out. You know? I have my Ko-fi that pops up, but that's for ANON stream. That, honestly, I'm not saying don't have an overlay. Just keep it to like the really important stuff. You know, that's absolutely fine. I just hate when people go all out with the overlay and their camera is over here somewhere really small, and then their chat is like 70% of the rest of the screen. Well, I know Twitch does stuff differently for other countries than the US. Yeah. It's tempting to put myself as US based so I can avoid all that shit. How have you been, Subpie? Depends. When was the last time we talked? Oh god, there's another confession about her. Okay. And she also watches other people's streams whilst actively streaming. And if she sees others she knows in their chat, she outs them on stream and is nasty, but then says it's a joke. If that's mean, it's okay. She gets upset if other people don't raid her or go into streams too. Or if other streamers are doing better than her. I totally understand how she feels. I totally get it. But unless you're self-aware of that, then you're never going to fix it, you know? it's hard not to be jealous when you see other people doing better than you. But the way, like, how streams are, how do you judge a good stream? I've seen people getting 3 viewers and they're making the most money I've ever seen anyone on stream doing. Yeah, they've got that one hype person who must be a millionaire because they're throwing insane amounts of money. Are you more successful than someone who does it full time and makes half the money, but has 5 times the followers? Because in my thinking there, you're being like ignored by like half your followers and that, but it's crazy. Can you talk about how much you love the grapefruit technique? I wouldn't even want that grapefruit technique. When you become a Muppet. Oh. Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed the last week. It's been fun. How about you? Did seeing the Muppet change your life? What's this? Joe, what do you mean what's this? There's feeling these feelings and then there's acting on them maliciously. Ooh, yeah. Again, you're putting it so much better than I am. I'm very jealous of you and your ability to say stuff concisely. That's the word. Concise. Fuck. Throws away grapefruit? Yeah, no grapefruit. It would burn. I don't know. I just woke up, cutie. Hey, no worries. Joe, you look so fucking cute in my hat. Appreciate that. Frick. I don't know enough. I don't have enough bits for the grapefruit sound effect. That's absolutely fine. Trust me, I hear it in my head every time someone mentions it. So I'm like missing stuff. Oh, don't worry about that. It's fine. Half the stuff I say doesn't even make sense. So you're not missing out on stuff. Oh, stop. No, I won't stop. I'm glad. I'm doing okay. Work's been very rough, so I've been playing games a lot to forget the problems I have at work. What kind of games are you playing nowadays? And you think I can help with work as well? Do you need me to call you up? Call up work pretending to be your lawyer? Or doctor? If Brookie gets any more stress in their life, she'll die. Like on the spot. She'll just fall down. You'll have a very easy work-life balance there, I think, if that works. Good doctoring, Dexter? Yes. I would be like, you all need to take it very easy. Alright, next confession. I hate wearing clothes. They're so uncomfortable and itchy and tight. I mean, like, buy some less tight clothes. But I'm completely with you there. I feel like you found your spirit animal with me. I don't wear clothes. The only time I wear clothes is on stream. I've said it so many fucking times. I don't feel like it's ever a shock to the people I play Fortnite with when I, like, jump on a video call and I'm just naked. Once you get to that level of freedom, just nothing can fucking stop you. When you get to a level where you're like, hey, someone could be recording hours of me just chilling in the nude and release it somewhere, but if you just don't give a fuck. And when you go out, joke's on you, I don't go out. Last time I went out, last Friday. Last time I left this apartment, last Friday. Oh, that was more than a week ago. This is my life now. Just you're looking at my life. Anyway, who posted that about the clothing? None of us like clothing. Yep, I remember the first time it happened. Hey, I asked first, right? I try to always ask. I play with a WWZ, Snuckland Stardew. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, sorry. The whole message isn't this. Okay. DBD, Phasmophobia. Those are like, there's 2 of my most hated games in that, but I forgive you. Warzone and Warframe. Quite a bit more, I don't remember. And if you could pretend to be my doctor and put off stress on stress leave, it would be so happy. I used to love my job and now I hate it. Almost walked out and quit today. But I didn't because I need to pay bills. Brookie, what country are you in again? I didn't think it was serious, to be honest. Well, here's my warning to everyone. I'm very fucking serious about nudity. Have you been looking around for different jobs? Hey, let's not call them out like that. Finding a job is the most fucking difficult thing you'll do. I mean, that's the reason why people don't job hop so much. Is because you're so exhausted once you get home from your job. Are you gonna fucking sit there and look for other jobs? This is why so many like jobs have high retention, even if the job is crap or stresses you out or something like that. It's because people are just too exhausted to look for another one, and these fucking employers know that. They're all a bunch of wankers. I live in Canada. I've already gone to the hospital 2 times this year because of my stress levels. I thought Canada had a great like health system and stuff. Like, I don't know what contract you're on, but I know my last contract, I was able to sign myself off for, I think it was up to 3 months. I could literally type an email to my manager and say, I'm not coming in for the next 3 months. And they'll keep paying me because I'm on mental health leave. But that's because I was in a fucking union. Join a union, people. Join a union. Because I know that's the only way we got that is through union intervention. So after that time period, I could have a doctor sign me off for up to a year and they'd still pay me. It's pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, finding that out just blew my mind. May 9, how you doing? Up the unions? Guys, if you're in a job that has a union, I promise you it is worth the 10 quid a month or what they might want. I've heard that this game is really good. It's like Rush or something, isn't it? It's like a Jet Set Radio clone-ish kind of thing. Thanks for coming in, though. The reason why jobs are 9 to 5 Monday to Friday is because of unions. Yeah, trust me, unions have given you your weekends. It's really fun. Is there a lot of copyright audio in it? Do you have any problems streaming? Or do you have split audio? Alright, next confession. I'm very confused about my sexuality and gender. Don't know what to do. Okay. You could be gender fluid. Fuck, I wish I was gender fluid. If you feel more masculine or more feminine, different days. And I'm not a little bit of a shout out to a friend that I have who came out as gender fluid recently. And I like sitting there playing Fortnite with them whilst they explained to me what it is and put up with all my dumbass questions. Then, you know, thank you for putting up with all my questions about your gender. But yeah, it sounds like you could just be gender fluid. And I completely understand about your sexuality as well, because if you feel more masculine one day or feminine one day, then of course it would be confusing if you're then looking at guys or girls to date, or find guys or girls attractive, right? The voice actor for the main character also voices my favorite character ever. Who's that? Yeah, where I work and live, I can't do that. I thought Canada would have some really good laws and stuff. Yeah, but it's not based about where you live. It's based about what contract you have. The only time I'll be able to get paid is going on stress leave, which may have free healthcare, but we have to wait almost 16 hours to see a doctor for 15-minute talk. Yeah, but if you're literally going to the hospital because of stress, then that seems like it would be a good wait, no? I need to play it with the licensed music. I was playing streamer mode, so original music. Ah, okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to go back through and play Life is Strange again, because I feel like the copyrighted music adds something to it, and I can't live without it. That's the only thing. Gender identity, I'd be different to sexual attractions. I know, but they said I'm confused about my sexuality and gender, right? Yeah. Yeah. Joe, are you on my Discord? Because if you want, you can go through the confessions and read it as well. Or even give out some advice to these people. Yeah, the advice was for one half. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gender is a social construct. Intersex people are real. Sexuality is fluid. I think gender is a social construct, but saying that, I think most people like the social construct of gender. Most people's brains, they deal with that better than truly like understanding the rest of it, you know? It's like if you take away a framework for somebody's life or, you know, beliefs, they kind of like fall apart a little bit. You are, Joe? Hey, no worries. Do you have any experience about stuff like that, Joe? Yeah, it works for some folks. Get you. I get you. Which is why it's interesting to see the integration of they them. It's because whilst so few people would use it, it's still a thing, you know? I work in fast food. We don't have a union. You don't have a fast food union? I would have thought that would be literally one of the strongest unions out there. The place I work is like, suck it up and get going. Keep going. The place you work will not tell you if they have a union. We have a lot of stuff broken at my store. Like, we don't have air conditioning. Bloody hell. In fast food? Working stuff and create heat. At one point, the heat in the store was 86. And we were on a confined space. You will definitely have a fast food union. And then you could literally be like, well, I mean, I'm union, so fix it or fuck off. I'm just like spinning because I don't have a construct I fit in. Is that freeing or confusing? Research for unions, yes. Like, do you know how unions kind of operate and work, Brookie? Because what will happen is you could go to your fast food union and you say, I was unfairly treated by these people, or we are literally cooking alive. They will then go to your employer and say, fix it, or every single fast food worker that's in our union goes on strike. Hit them where it hurts, the money. They're not always connected to the business itself. Yeah. See, in the UK, most of our unions have it written in the contract that they're allowed to put letters and stuff about the union inside like the lunchroom and places. We had some really strong unions. America used to have the most strong unions, and then they just chip away at them. And they've become really powerless, basically. As much as it fucking sucks to not be able to work because of a chronic mental illness, I'm still very lucky to live in a country with very decent social services. So I'm economically safe for the rest of my life. Spyro, I feel you. I feel you. Wait, which country is that, Spyro? No, I don't. This is my first job, and my manager made me restart my 90-day probation. I found out that it is legal to do that. I mean, you should have told them, please send me that in writing. So you got an email from them, right? Just say, that doesn't take effect unless you send me that in an email. And then sue the fuckers. Get every interaction with your manager, get it on an email. Or a handwritten note. Or a recorded video chat. You know, always get it in writing. Because then you could literally just say, well, you know what? If you ever let me go, I will sue you for this. And is that blackmail? Would that class as blackmail? No, you can say, if you ever fire me, I'm going to need money, so I'll probably sue you for that email you sent. And by the way, it'll be settled out of court. For sure. No company ever wants it out in public domain that they're treating their workers like piece of shit. What fast food company are you working for, by the way? I don't feel like it's one in the UK. Norway, Spyro, you have an incredible setup in Norway. I'm sure it's got its shit points as well. I'm sure. But your healthcare system is probably the best in the world, I would think. But your population is very small as well. I work for a place called Tim Hortons. Okay, the Americans have got to catch me up with that. Is that good? Is that bad? Is Tim Hortons good or bad? Because it could just be a bad manager. Canadian for a start? Wait, I feel like I've seen Tim Hortons on American Dad. They're not good, are they? We have them here too? I've never seen one. Wait, did Beard Meats Food eat at Tim Hortons? It's defo Canadian. It's like waffles and pancakes and syrup and mousses and maple leaves. Its brand is literally maple. Say less. Sounds about right. Oh, hell yeah. I still need to know who's wearing the uncomfy clothes. Be gay, do crime is a confession. I don't know why I got the hiccup suddenly. Do you? I would. You know what? What is the crime rate when of people with a different sexuality than like is it cis? I thought Tim Hortons was a Dr. Seuss character. Could have been. Could have been. But so could JoJo Universe. You know? I hate wearing clothes. Despite me making the comfy clothes, I just dislike wearing stuff. Was that you posting that? You don't have to wear clothes. Hold on, let me check the stats. Okay. Because I feel like... Is that presuming? Am I presuming that if you're gay, you're less likely to commit crimes? Is that bias? I needed to go under the whole process, which of course isn't fun or easy, but if your case gets accepted, you're set for life. It's not like a lot, and other under this deal are struggling with a low money income. They offer their having kids and stuff, but for me currently it's huge stress off my shoulders. Got it. Oh no, we commit crimes. What crimes are you committing? Come on, it's a confess stream. I need you to confess. Confess your sins, my child. Lisa! I'm losing my voice. I'll stop strangling the cats, I'm sorry. International efforts to track the murder of transgender people suggest that the transgender person is murdered at least once every 3 days. Yeah, but no, I'm talking about the criminal rate of the gays, I guess. Not if they're a victim of it. You're just putting in a pizza oven because we can't just be a coffee. I mean, Starbucks does coffee pretty well, right? Tea and donut shop, we have to compete with all the stores. Ah, yes, a good old pizza from Tim Hortons. I already probably imagine that to be quite gross pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, like the people that do crime. Yeah. Yeah, like, do you think there's like a really camp group of bank robbers running around the place? Well, that'd be interesting to find out because quite a lot of LGBT folks just die at a young age instead. Ah, T, I wanted to know if there's any gay bank robbers. Oh, T, stop. Stop. This is shit that I can't add to, you know? Most serial killers were gay. We don't own them though. Oh, Hold up, can you back that up with anything? It sounds like something the Trump crew would come out with. We have no evidence, but all the mass murderers were gay. Yep, a lot of stuff there are gross. Yeah, I can imagine. Just the name alone is pretty gross. I didn't know you can like just disown someone from the community. I like that. I wish we could do that just with like life. John Wayne Gracie, Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, okay. John Wayne Gracie, I didn't know. I actually don't know the storyline behind that. Jeffrey Dahmer. Surely there's more hetero murderers out there though. Think of all like the truck stop killings and stuff. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. I'm talking about petty crime people. I want you know, carjackings by the queer community rather than like mass murders. I want to know whether or not they commit less crime. I can't think of any more at the top of my head. Yeah, I couldn't even think of one. Jeffrey Dahmer. You know what, I would have got Jeffrey Dahmer. Gays love throwing bricks at cops? Yeah. Yeah, but that's because of, oh my god. I watched an entire video about this the other day. What's that hotel? They literally rioted in the streets, and it was like... I feel like I would have won brownie points if I could remember this. Stonewall, that's the... Yeah. I'd love to have been like a fly on the wall. Watching like fucking drag queens fight off the police. If you want to know another thing, there's mold all over the place too, so I'm working, breathing, and cooking. Brookie, I think this is the point of trying to find another job. Or just call, you're gonna have like, regulations set up for handling of food. Health inspector. Call the health inspector, get the place closed down. Surprise inspection time. You know what? Instead of your doctor, I can turn up as the health inspector. That would be hot. I would look great in their little health inspector outfits. You know, put on a little hat. Any other confessions? They don't all have to be about being nude, but I'm okay with that as well. Yes, please. You got it. I'll be right there. I've actually got a friend in Canada right now. She's doing a like streamer house thing. It's pretty cool. Freaks me out when people like do the welcome thing. Aww, everyone's so nice welcoming everyone else in. You're such cuties. Wet thing? Wait, what? Well, wet thing? What? We are cuties. You're all such cuties. I love you all so much. I feel like the biggest crime us queer folks do is being queer, which sucks. Oh, fuck, Joe, I felt that. I felt that for... Yeah. Welcome. Welcome, my welcomes. Joe has... I'm guessing it's got better, though, right? I don't know how long you've been, like, out... But has it got any better society-wise? I mean, fuck. Do you know it used to be... I don't know... You know what, right? Ultimate show of shame. Here you go. How far back do you have to go in your country before being gay was a crime? When was... cramp. Because I know in England... It was insanely recently. I mean, it just gets scary. Is it getting worse? Please shut that store down. The manager is a bitch and she picks favorites. She picks on people as well. I'm trying hard to get out of there. I'm going to be going for my driver's license soon. Once you've got a driver's license, the world is your oyster. You can go anywhere, can't you? You can get classes online so I can start getting out of here. I'm proud of you. That sounds like an absolute plan. Being gay was a crime in America the second people came over from Europe, probably. Yeah, but at what point did they legalize it? You know, good news. The drag queen ban was deemed unconstitutional for my state. You know, all the people that enacted that wear so much makeup on stage anyway when they're doing all their vote me for president bullshit that they're probably breaking their own rules anyway. I couldn't imagine being that scared of people in, like, non-gender specific clothes. I just... blows my mind. In 1967, the Sexual Offences Act was passed, which decriminalized private homosexual acts between men aged over 21. Right. Scotland got up to 1980. Wait, what? What, Phoebes? So, in 1994, the Criminal Justice and Public Order Act lowered the age of consent for gay men from 21 to 18. So, in 1967, they made it legal to be gay in the privacy of your own home. But you had to be over 21.
Everyone
And then
get
in
your titties out for them.
1994, in England, the Criminal Justice and Public Order Act lowered the age of consent for gay men to 21 to 18. And in 2001, it was further lowered to 16. So, all the way far back to 2001. It's like, what, 20 years? Thank you for giving me some information I can use to help me get out. Both of you in chat are amazing, and I cry tears of happiness. Brookie, I'm always here for you. Appreciate that. I get told people are proud of me, but I sometimes feel like you do deserve it. I'm very proud of you, and you deserve it. Wait, Spyro, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. See, Spyro, that was what I was really afraid of. I spent... Before I started... Before I got onto our British benefit system, I burnt through my savings because I just didn't want to sign up to it. Ended up doing it though. Can't be gay when you're a teen, I guess. You can be gay, but you're just not allowed to act on it, it seems. Although the age of consent in the UK is 16. Which I know in pretty much most other countries, it's either higher or like weirdly low. We were only legally allowed to get married in 2017. Jesus Christ. I know there's an awful lot of pushback from religion as well. Like, they want to get married in our churches? Probably not, no. It's just crazy. But then America's much worse for it. Like, people going to court over, not only over cakes, right, and making websites for gay couples or something, but hypothetical, like, people went to court to stop a hypothetical situation from happening. Americans are crazy. And that was after spending like 500 million on a referendum. This is after Brexit? Brexit's been a shitstorm for us, by the way. People in America trying to make gay marriage a state right thing to, despite it being nationwide. The state's trying to take over. Wait, how set in stone is American gay marriage? Thank you again. This has made my day more. I played some Cards Against Humanity with some friends. I had a lot of laughs. Listening to your advice has helped as well. And I'm going to be doing some streaming later with the same group of people I played cards with. Brookie, enjoy the stream. I appreciate you coming on in. Also appreciate you for keeping my self promo alive. It's like you and 3 people using it. I appreciate you. I got married in a church. Woodsy, why did you get married in a church? With a horse-drawn carriage. Damn. It's very pretty, but I feel a bit sorry for the person stuck in traffic behind you. It would be too much attention for me. I couldn't. I'd be like, please don't look at me. Sounds cool though. Was it pure white? Did you feel like the queen? So we had to vote for it to happen. I love voting on our rights. Awesome. I love a bit of fighting for your rights. I shall, and you're welcome. I also have been keeping it clean too, so you ain't seen the crap ton of just my stuff. I appreciate that too, Brookie. Thank you. I felt like a princess. You look like a princess always. You're our queen. Our specific queen. Any more confessions? I kind of like the confession thing. I'm not gonna lie. I live for this. I feel like I get to know my community more. I really had to work with myself to start the process of it myself. So yeah, I feel I have no savings to use. Was fresh out of school, had like a little extra work on the side, but nothing big. And still lived at home, worked with all my might to stay in school, get the grades, and I need to get out to where I wanted to go and all. But now, never fully finished school either. You're doing well. You're doing really well, Spyro. Trust me, you're doing good. Now getting a divorce. Oh, I kind of took some of the magic away from it, Woodsy, I'm not gonna lie. You know what you should do? When you go to your divorce lawyer's place, take that horse-drawn carriage. Do it ironically. That'd be cool. That's a little extra. Like the guy who brought a cake to their like divorce lawyer's place to cut up and give to people and be like, congrats on the divorce. Awesome. Isn't it? It's something like 60% of all marriages now end in divorce. That's an insane statistic. Dex T. Showers. 60% divorce, but how many perma partners? What do you mean perma partners? What does that mean? AKA people who don't get married because of the price. Oh, fuck knows. Is there any benefit to getting married nowadays? Will you come? Oh, I'll jizz my pants right here, right now. Sounds so shit, but Mum and I often joke in the most loving way that it's a miracle that I'm still alive after everything I've been through. Your mom jokes about that? So as long as I'm alive, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I feel that. I feel that on probably a deeper level than most people here do. I think just tax benefits. I don't know if you get many tax benefits in the UK. I feel like you shouldn't. Why do you get tax benefits for being married? And I guess inheritance. Yeah, but you can say where you want your stuff to go anyway. That's weird. It doesn't seem, you know, apart from like love and dovey and want to celebrate our love and wedding and stuff. There's no real benefit, right? Anybody want to marry me? But the family can contest it easier. Thank you, T. I'm getting married in 4 years. Wow, you set that date far away then. Any particular reason why it's like 4 years time, Brookie? Have you met this person yet? Do they know? Okay, that's interesting about the family contesting it. Honestly, I think if I married someone or if I was in a long-term relationship with someone and my family, if I died and then my family was like contesting, like firstly, I don't have enough money for them really to care. Like if you want the $1.5 grand I've got in my bank account, go for it. Like it will cost you more in lawyer fees to contest than you would get. There you go, you see, just be poor. You don't have to worry about any of this shit. I'm getting married in probably never actually, other than this stream. Well, what I'm not telling you is that it's legally binding in my stream. Until somebody else marries me, in which case we divorce very quickly. Ooh, she hated that I joked about it for a long time, but then she understood the humor is a very important part of how I cope with stuff, and that it's always better to be able to joke about it. But knowing it's coming from a place of love still, so yeah, now we joke and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. I get why you say that. You know what? It's weird when, thank you, Nicole. Nicole can bring all the cake to our wedding. Doesn't even have to buy a cake. Spyro, do you ever get like jokes that kind of just hurt? Like I did a lot of joking about my illness, about like dying and stuff, and it's funny when I say it, but when other people joke about it, I'm like, you dark motherfucker. I can joke about it. You can't. Just give me the one thing. Give me one thing that I can joke about that you can't. That's all. I'll bring my cake. I'm not gonna lie, I have just been sat here with that open. Okay, the jokes hurt. My jokes are, yeah, but like it's the only way I'm gonna deal with him. But then people thinking like, hey yo, he's open to jokes about it. Oh, I love calling straight people F slurs. What's an F slur? I know it's coping, but still. Oh yeah, it's coping hard. Big old breath of copium. I can't help it. He's my high school sweetheart. We've been together for 5 years now, and he felt more comfortable with it being a 4 years. I wanted 3 years, but I want to make sure he's comfortable. Are you engaged? Dex, what is that hand doing? I don't know. It's cupping your balls at the moment. Baguette. Le baguette. Nice. Wait, you call people baguettes? I only joke to people that I know how stuff really is. And they're very respectful to me about it as well. So most of them don't joke themselves. But laugh at me when I joke. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get it a lot when I'm joking about being like fucking dying. Or when I talk about like when I'll die, a lot of people just go or get angry. That's a weird thing I didn't expect. When people get mad, they're like, don't say that. It's my very gentle nudging to say, hey, you know what? I won't be here for long. Tax benefits of the married people are probably incentives for keeping people to follow traditional ideas or whatnot. Either way, you're probably not going to get much support to remove someone's benefits, no matter how much or little sense it makes. Phoenix, you've come with your lightning bolt of information, and you've destroyed the whole argument. I respect it. Thank you. That's pretty eye-opening. You're right. You're right, of course. They're like I forgot what I was going to say halfway through saying that. That's not good, right? I don't have to worry about saying that slur because I'm terrible with instructions, so I can't follow that. Joe, do you say it on stream? Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I was going to say because they're probably a massive cross-section of the British public who get these tax incentives to do this sort of stuff, that they've got the most voting power. So it's pretty much like boomers all over again, right? They got the most voting power. So until they all die out and everything becomes more evenly spread out amongst a generation, you've got this huge group of people who are going through their life changing the political system at every stage of their life. So, they want to buy a house. Oh, they'll go with the political party that gives them the best opportunity to do that. They want to retire. They're going to go with the party that will never cut their retirement pensions or whatever like that. And so they'll go through their life opening the door for themselves and closing it behind them. So you're 100% right with that, Phoenix. It's the exact same thing, isn't it? Wait until... I don't know. We just need them to die out. Yes, I am. We've been engaged for almost a year now. Another thing is why we are having it for 4 years is to save money up. I see. How much are you looking for that to cost? So I guess that's kind of my thing. Just lurking and striking out of nowhere. I appreciate it. Honestly, really, really nice that you're listening. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I always feel like I ramble. I just ramble. But when people come out and they're just like, also about a subject we've kind of stopped talking about, and I feel like you've really thought about your argument, and it shows. It's a great argument to make. Also, I love saying fuck the boomers. I will say that I can't blame them, right? No one's going to vote against their interests. But the problem is that there's just so many of them. Now TOS would rip me a new one? Okay. That's more of an IRL thing. Okay. People often get very uncomfortable around me because I speak pretty freely about it. And it's all my day-to-day life, and I've definitely gotten others mad at me too. You know what? Fuck it. That's your way to deal with it. They don't understand. They don't understand. You know what? I think there's one person in the UK younger than me with my illness. I think it was last year, a nurse told me that they've got this one person in the same trial as I do. 16 years old. 16 years old being told you got like 3 to 4 years to live. I don't know how the fuck you can deal with that. Like, how? That's the only person who could ever tell me to fuck off when I'm making jokes. I kind of want to meet them. Obviously, there's no way that I could meet them. And I don't know what on earth I would fucking say. Literal child, man. Yeah, absolutely. And if you're wondering why I've never fundraised for my illness and stuff, it's because 99% of the people who get it are old as fuck. right? They're really old. So I'd rather fundraise for like Birmingham Children's Charity or something, where they got a long, really old. I'm an OAP. I'm a boomer, didn't you know? Spyro, you totally hang out with artists. Artists are always chill with trauma dumps because that's what we make art about. Fair. What is it? Art is art's there to comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. Always love that. Always love that quote. I used to have a poster of that in the classroom. Right? Because I'm often like, okay, here you are talking about your work, your education and children and stuff for the day-to-day life. Fair. Okay, but then allow me to speak likewise of my other... I mean, obviously it's situational. I'm sure they're not talking about like, oh, little Timmy had his 10th birthday. But they're like, yeah, I'm chronically ill. You know, but yeah, you're right. If problem with me is like, when people are like, how are you? I either like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everyone get
Or I
your
will
tits
trauma dump absolute maximum levels. But I'll do it with a smile on my face. Like I woke up today and I just fell the fuck over. It's like falling with style. Oh no, it's not flying, it's falling forward with style and hoping my legs catch me. A lot of the time they don't nowadays. Frick, Dex Bingo night. It's happening early? What do you mean? Oh, it's alright if you want to go check out the bingo night. I understand listening to two streams is like ADHD madness. Art is very helpful to help bring out the emotions you feel when you can't bring it to words. I've done it for so long since I was in grad school, and a lot of my other classmates were like, why not draw something more happy? And I'm like, who wants to be happy?
Because I want to check you out.
You use that on your girlfriend. I lurk in a lot of the people you know streams. In a, not a creepy way. So you use that on your girlfriend. Are you trying to angle for a threesome here? Oh boy, grad school. What does that mean? I have never used that one on her. I feel like I've seen it before. Flux, was it June? Flux, I was there too. Don't gaslight me, Fluxy baby. Can't wait for that. What, grad school? I always see your name lurking in mine. I am a bit of a lurker. That's alright. It's alright. I'll lurk for 10 minutes. It's the average time it takes me to finish. I swear I haven't used that one. Maybe they got it from you and then someone used it. I don't know. There was a lot of ass ones I used. Maybe I'm getting confused. Of course, it's more like, hey, what have you been up to lately? The greatest response I have to that is dying. But then anyone could say that, couldn't they? And when it's like my turn to tell you, I'm like, why? Hospital checkups mostly, but no one likes to hear that. Yeah, it is a bit of a conversation killer, isn't it? There was a lot of ass ones I use. Why do you are you an ass person, Flux? Are you into derriere? Yeah, hoping to go to grad school in a year. Are you just trying to stay in education for as long as you possibly can? This grad school felt like a million years ago. Ass and thighs over titties. Titties over biddies. Titties over everything. They're just it's how anybody willing to just let me die in their titties. I could do that quite well. I could live with that one. But also I'm just getting the hang of my art style, so I need to develop that more. Understood. Gotcha. I am lurking. Mama, I just mentioned titties and you show up? Sus. How you doing, Mama? What are you playing there? Sorry, I shouldn't ask questions. You're lurking. I get it. I just get excited when I see people. I just asked her and she says I haven't used it on her. It must have been something else. Something close to that, though. You were using lines. Pummel Party, good fun. Oh, really? Has anybody tried that animal one? I bought it, and I played it for 2 minutes, and I was like, my hand ain't going to be able to deal with this shit. It was like, press the Q button. Press the W button. Press all the other buttons, and I'm like, I've got, like, one good finger. Why do you think I'm only running forward in Fortnite? That's the reason. Because I could just press and hold W. Everything else, I've got macroed to my mouse. These little side buttons here. It's the best way. It's the way I love to do it. But also, I might go for a PhD. You're going to go for a pretty huge dick? Nice. In a different field, so that's 3 years. Why are you staying... Why are you staying, like... in education? I mean, never stop learning, right? That's one of my favorite quotes. Never stop learning. But I don't know. The truth is, of course, that sometimes I'm busy and being social and have stuff to share, but most of the time I'm kind of just sat at home, getting the time to go by with something that'll hopefully make me a bit happy and deal with my illness. Spyro, are we the same person? I haven't left this apartment in more than a week. I feel that. Oh no, man, I really like learning. Okay, just make sure it's worth it. That's all I'm saying. Learn all you can learn. Well, you know what? Hold up, Spyro, do you like Fortnite? But I bring the fun to you. Exactly, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. You know, it's nice to have stuff to look forward to as well. Like I've got I got a visit at the end of October by one of my friends, which will be nice. Don't hate me, Dex. You don't like Fortnite, do you? Yeah, I'll get you booked in again soon. Wow, you've never sounded more like a dodgy masseuse ever. But yeah, I like that. This is in the end of October. Is it me? Not quite. They've been on my stream before. Although I would love to get like Het back. I want Het here as well. It's Het and Horny. Het's laptop's gone to shit. If anyone's wondering why you haven't seen Het in here, it's because their laptop's a bit shitty at the moment. Surely that should have been delivered by now, right? A new one? I can be that too, a little masseuse. I have no tables with holes in. All my tables are very not holy. It has been. Oh, she's got it. Where is she? We all miss them. I hate when people are out living life instead of streaming. I do love games though, but I rarely tend to go for gun and gun games, shooty bangy games. Okay, what games do you want? I'm malleable. Malleable. I went to someone's stream a couple of days ago, and it always cracks me up when like you've got in your bio that was clearly written before you started streaming. People are like, the craziest stream on Twitch. I'm like, is that ironic? Because you're sat here playing like Animal Crossing and you haven't said anything in 20 minutes. Oh, where did it start? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. I must know. Not me playing Animal Crossing right now. Are you playing Animal Crossing? Nice. Well, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that in every sense of the word. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying, like, why? Or when, like, people are like, my community's crazy. And it's just like, their mate Bill throw in 10 bits or something. That's fair enough. Drive has the best soundtrack. Can you believe this is copyright free? Can you believe I can play this? Tell me about it, stud. You're absolutely fine playing Animal Crossing. Do you have a saw, either one of you? Easy to make a table with a hole in. Kind of harder to make it non-holy again after that? I don't actually have a table that's not made out of, like, wood about that thick. But I love the idea of destruction of property to get my massage in. Also, I would just face upwards. I'd face up. I hear you get a lot of boners when you're getting massaging. You know, it's quite common for that to happen. So you wouldn't want to smash it into the floor anyway. Then it's just patient. A saw? I would literally have to have a chainsaw. Need access to the peen? Exactly. You want to see this towel rise up like a phoenix? Wouldn't have that issue. Which issue? The not having a table with a hole in? Or a PP? You know what, Joe? I really liked Drive, but now it's such a lightning point for real toxic masculinity kind of stuff that I'm not fond of it. As I'm sure everyone who worked on it really isn't fond of it. But like, if you're ever on like the fucking toxic masculinity side of TikTok, you see so much of that bullshit. Like whenever Instagram's trying to show me something new, and it kind of feels me out whether or not, it's like I'll always get that song and then a picture of a guy who's sitting in rain and he's like, when she breaks your heart, bro, go join the gym. I just like the soundtrack. Me too. World of Warcraft, Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate 3, interesting. I suck at that game, but I do enjoy playing it. Mostly because I can get everyone naked. And they live how I live too. Minecraft, Zelda, Wartale. Never heard of that. Escape rooms, puzzle games, chill stuff like unpacking. A little to the left, Mario Kart. You know what? I'm up for a lot of that. I was just saying, actually, I do feel like I could definitely get into World of Warcraft because I feel like it's a less sweat your ass off trying to move everywhere kind of thing. Plus, I could get one of those MMO mouses. Yeah, MMO mice with like the 20 buttons on the right. So that would work nicely for me. So yeah, hit me up one of these times, Spyro. Hit me up one of these times, I'll play a game. I'm glad to hear that you just like the soundtrack though, Joe. It's really weird that anyone would look at that and be like, this is my male role model. A guy who says fucking nothing. Do you know how boring it would be to hang out with the main character in Drive? Who wants to sit there awkwardly while he drives you around? But he can't say anything because then he becomes less of a mystery. The one scene I really love for that is the juxtaposition scene where they had him kiss her in the elevator and instantly turn around and do the most violent act in the movie. It's such a usurp my expectations. I'm always available for games too. We need to play Fortnite. At least I can play Fortnite with you. I like a bit of Fortnite. I legit just made an ow wow sound that sounded like a mixture of owl. That's so sweet. And oh no, I'm too anxious for that. What have I done? You're anxious at the idea of playing games with me? Playing games is all I do in life now. Like, don't worry about it. I'll play World of Warcraft with you. You know, I'd love to see what Baldur's Gate with another person is like. Anybody else got Baldur's Gate? We can get a whole crew together. I'm sure that wouldn't pique your social anxiety, Spyro. I'm a very anxious person. Me too. Me too. Sorry, I'm all out of Baldur's Gate. No Baldur's Gate for you. Fuck. That's going to be a really good game when leaving for tonight. Currently crying a river. Why? We'll talk to you soon. I love you, Gina. I love you too. What? Okay. Okay. DM me if you need to. I know a few balding gays. Whole different thing. But we would need a party for the balding gays too. Baldur's Gate 3 is very fun with us. I feel like it would be more fun with others. I feel like that was my problem. I owned the game. And it was just like, it's fun, but it's slow paced. I'm actually really excited about the spooky games we're going to be playing next month. I'll play Baldur's Gate with you if you buy it for me. I don't know how expensive it is nowadays. I might take you up on that. I need to get more space on laptop in order to get Baldur's Gate. Like, I would love to play any game with y'all if I have it. I think it would be super fun. Anybody got Game Pass? There's a lot of Game Pass games that we could play, and it's like £7, £8 a month. Next month is tomorrow, by the way. I know. I don't think I got game. No worries. No worries. We can figure that out. I forgot about that. I do tend to buy people Golf with Friends. That's quite fun. And plus you can buy it for like £3 now from a key seller. So if worst comes to worst, it's like, let's play a 500 megabyte game. It's like 120 gig with our old internet. It took like 24 hours to download. Things. Why is your internet old? I've got game. You got the game too? Show us your game. Give me your best game. Show me your war face. Show me your Phoebes face. You got Riz as well? I've never heard of this. For now at least. Interesting. The only bad part about Baldur's Gate is that it's only 4-player available. I'm struggling to get our 3rd player, let alone a 4th player. We upgraded it so it's a bit faster now, but you still consider it slow. How slow is slow for you? If you're subbed, you can use the !gift command. Please God, someone use it to make it worth the 30 minutes it took me to make it and get it working.
Everyone get your titties out the desk.
Oh, and boobies. Give titty. Why? I mean, man's a tit. But they need to play that twice to show twice the tits. Biggest of wax. Our house owner is the one having the internet, so we're just happy to not pay for. To be fair, respectable. I understand that. Like, funny enough, I could get on. I think there's 2 free Wi-Fi's within the within connection of my PC. If I wanted to, I could just use like free Wi-Fi's, but the internet is so slow on them. I think we have like 100 out of 100 lines or something. What does that mean? Wait, Nicole, you going? I think I'll go too. I'm gonna watch some Netflix and I'll try to sleep some. Love you. Good night. Good night, Nicole. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you coming in even when you're sick. Please let me know if you ever want to play a game with me. I'll jump on that. All right, get some good sleep. We love you. 100 megabyte upload, 100 megabyte download. That is pretty spicy internet. But before upgrading, we had 1010 or something. Are you talking about megabytes per second or just megabytes? Just megabytes? That's pretty okay. I'm trying so hard not to pass out because I want to play games. Brookie, like, what games do you want to play? Good night, everyone. Nicole, mwah, we love you. Have a good sleep. I hope you feel better soon. 100 converts to 10 megabytes usually. Should I test how fast my internet is? This is going to be really out of whack because I'm streaming. I'm currently streaming at 7,000 kilobits a second. All right, let's see if my internet dies here. Steady at 70 megabits per second. Upload's a bit painful, but obviously I'm using 7 megabytes of it. 11 megabits upload at the moment. But no idea if streaming. Has my stream struggled? Has my stream been struggling? Because that's a good upload speed for someone who's also streaming. 11 uploads is good? Yeah. Oh, it's settled on 12. I'm going to play some Sunken Land tonight. Going to see how much chaos there's going to be. That sounds a lot of fun. I haven't seen that game though, but it sounds good. Seems like no idea how the internet speed measures or actually works, to be honest. Honestly, me neither. The higher the number though, the happier I am. I know that my ex bought the fastest internet she could possibly get. Like ridiculous speeds, like a gig upload, a gig download, kind of crazy numbers. And she doesn't notice the difference. So I think we've hit a pretty good sweet spot, right? What's your ping though? Well, I don't know what my ping is. Surely that depends what I'm playing or what I'm trying to do or what server I'm connecting to. Lol, I thought you said pain. Oh, pin. Yeah, pin. Show me your pinner. Hey, I'm all about the pinner. If you do internet speed check, it shows your download and upload and ping. I think I was pinging from London, so it would be pretty low. CBA to do it again. Either way. Anybody got any other subjects they wish to enter into my brain? Goldfish? You know what? I have very little opinion on goldfish. Want to watch spooky movies / shows? It's not October yet. We gotta confine that to 1 month for me because I get too spooked. Yeah, I also remember I do play some Minecraft and League of Legends. I wouldn't mind starting up another Minecraft server, you know? I wouldn't mod it much or anything like that because that's just too much effort. But to me, 50-50, he got like 1,000 or something and downloaded Baldur's Gate in like 10 minutes. It just sounded ridiculous to me. I feel like a boomer. I completely get you. Download speed's never been too much of an issue to me. Because I'm more of like a indie game anyway. So most of it only takes 10 minutes to download. I don't know how long it took to download 36 gig Evil Dead. We don't have goldfish snacks here. I'm not too fond of that type of snack. I'm guessing that they taste like Ritz. You know the Ritz crackers? Has anybody seen that you can play Counter-Strike 2? I'm so confused because it's looking like it's brand new. Like they're trying to sell me Counter-Strike 2. Click into it. The game came out in 2012. I'm so confused on why they're like publicly pushing this game. They taste like What does taste like? Phoebes, are you saying you want that? I mean, I feel like your fortune cookies, which I will keep you in an infinite collection of fortune cookies. If you ever need for fortune cookies again, let me know. Keep in mind, next time I'll send you a ridiculous amount. Hold up, it might even tell me. No, it will not tell me. I have half a box. Are you slowing down? Well, imagine a saltine, but way smaller and not as soft and tastes vaguely like cheese mixed with some Play-Doh. Yeah, those are Ritz crackers. We kind of got something similar in the UK. Yeah, I am. They kind of grate on you after a while. You can only really manage one. Ritz crackers actually got more flavor. Do you have Ritz crackers as well? Crackers as well? I haven't had them since being poorly. Oh fuck, it's gotten late. Soon 1 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 15 minutes to 12 for us. it's never too rare for me to do like a long stream where I'm just talking. And I know an awful lot of other streamers who would love to be able to do that. So this is a very convoluted way of me saying thank you so much for being here and chatting with me and talking to me. I appreciate these things. I really do. I think I thank people a lot for like subs and bits and stuff, but your presence alone is worth a lot more than that. So I appreciate and love every single one of you. I really do. Although I do feel like Spyro needs to go to bed. Might be different then, though. Never mind. Okay. Wacky British stuff. I want to see Americans react to skips. Skip crisps. I think I need to head. Spyro, I was there before you. At least try to get some good sleep. Spyro, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for being here on stream with me. And I appreciate what's coming in the post too. Have a great night. Enjoy your sleep. You deserve every second of it. I forgot how late it is for you. I'm going to be going on 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Canadian. I don't know when that is for me. Yeah, got work tomorrow, so I think I gotta head off to bed. Thank you for the stream and being nice to not just lurk off of Spyro for once. Good night, Phoenix. Thanks for coming on in. You know how much I appreciate you already. I appreciate you. I love you. I have a great night. You deserve all the sleep in the world. Atlantic time zone. I don't know what that is. I was never good with time. I couldn't tell time until like I was 13, which is incredibly late. I'm sorry, I just hit you. Thank you. Looking forward to you getting it. At Phoebes, good night, my love. Could I get a good night, my love, as well? I'm a needy bastard, I really am. Anywho, I'm trying to figure out whether or not I do anything else this stream. I love just chatting streams. I love just chatting to you boos. You know what? Next stream we're gonna play the game. We're gonna dye my hair. I'm really looking forward to that. Good night, Spyro. I love how unforced that was. Just chatting is pretty nice. I feel like it's because I can be 100% in the moment with all of you. I'm not telling you, oh, wait till this game's over or anything like that. I am eye to eye with you, and I pay all of you attention. I believe you are about 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. Oh, damn. Don't worry, I won't tell you what happened. I won't ruin the surprise for you. Hi/bye, I guess. Eddie, I don't know if I'm going. Honestly, I don't know if I'm coming or going. I appreciate you being here, though. How's your day gone? Your hair is too dark to dye, though. Are you going to use spray paint or dye to bleach it? It's going to be colored hair, like colored gel. Colored hair gel kind of thing. I've never used it before. My hair's always just been jet black. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it works. Ah, the paste stuff, yes. The stuff that's like specifically designed for Asian hair. My day's been chill and low-key boring. I feel that through my spirit. So I understand. I'm on such a weird sleeping schedule that I will wake up, have 3 hours, and then I'll stream. And when I end stream, I'm like, okay, what now? All my friends have gone to bed. I guess I'll just play Fortnite or something. I'll bleach your hair for you. Joe, I completely understand how good you probably are with it. I totally would there with you, but it's jet black. Do you know how much bleaching this will take? Joe, what colored hair do you have? That's pretty cool. The paste washes out after 1 or 2 washes. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That way I can be a different hair color every single stream. Looking forward to seeing what happens. Bleach blonde? What color are you originally? Gave you a little follow on the Insta, Daddy. Oh, my Ruby. Thank you so much. Wait, I thought you were following on Insta anyway. I'm really bad with stuff like this. Oh, wait. Six follows? Ooh-woo. Wait, which one are you? Ruby? I don't get it. Find out which one is mine. Oh, love a little mini game for me. Thank you. Dexter, you should totally check out those clips I sent you. You sent me clips? Where? Instagram? On Discord like last week? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I think. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, they're your clips? Hey, all you good boys and girls out there? Where's that audio from? I'm also thinking about dyeing my hair soon. Just don't know when yet. I also have dark brown hair and definitely have to get it bleached. Rookie, if you don't know what color to go for, maybe get some of the same stuff I'm getting. That way you get to see yourself. I'm honestly really excited about my like platinum white hair gel that's coming. I really want to see what that looks like. From the game? Oh shit, okay. Second one is good though. Oh, is that dark brown butt? Nice.
Are you bad-mouthing someone? That's a no. Selling or buying illegal stuff? Sharing naughty pics and vids? Absolutely not.
I feel attacked. I feel attacked by these videos you've sent me. Do you find the right account? Message it? What is this minigame you've sent me on? Are you the one person who's got 2 posts? Genuinely and generally speaking, I don't follow Instagram accounts that don't have any posts. Like if they don't post on Instagram, it's like, what's the point in following? Is there a point in following? This is what I'm trying to get to. What are those 2 posts you've done? Are they spicy? I hardly actually post. Majority of it is my highlights. Just like highlights from life. Yeah, I'll follow for that. Sure. I'll post on my Instagram in November. Yeah, I stopped posting on like my main Instagram. Let's post my Morocco. What is like your trip to Morocco? I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, okay. I've been thinking about a few colors like pink, purple, blue, and red. Those are the exact colors that I also have ordered from Amazon, so I'm intrigued. I just want to treat myself since I don't have time to take care of myself. Absolutely. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. 768 images I need to post of your holiday?
Everyone get your
Of
titties
your
out
holiday,
there.
though. Flux, I couldn't agree more. Get your titties out for me. Just get titties out for me. Ruby, are you telling me that this Instagram post is going to have 765 stories about your trip?
Everyone get your titties out for death.
765 holiday pictures. No? Okay, good. Because I was about to say that. That is... Unless I was literally on this holiday, that's not something anyone wants to see. Holiday snaps are the world's boringest. Unless you've gone to like a certain like cliff and then showed your boobs or something, it's fine. I will go through 765 images to try to find that one image. It's gonna have like 10 out of 10 images in 4 different posts. I'll go through the holiday snaps and do the ones I want to post. I don't want to post all of them. Okay. Okay. It's like people who post that the concert videos. Nobody wants to see that. Control yourself. Because some of them are like screenshots of the fucking weather. Screenshot like, oh, okay. Yeah, Morocco's hot. You can't escape the heat. This song's kind of annoying.
Won't you cut
And this song's kind of happy. Happy, happy, happy. It's 24 degrees in this room right now. That's crazy. This room heats up so much. It's ridiculous. These lights give off no heat behind me. I don't get it. Maybe just this room knows that I like being naked. So it's like, yeah, we'll keep you at a cozy temperature. You know what? Joke's on you. I like this song too. I'm so cold my hands are frozen. Brookie, please feel free to put your hands around me. Song was too happy? Is this... Well, this song's not happy, I promise. It's so cold. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm one of these people that are like, literally like, put your hands on me. It's great. I'm just such a fucking warm person. It's really bad. My internet keeps cutting out. Don't worry about it, Ruby. Is it due to uploading a ridiculous amount of pictures? I'm in the park. Oh, that'll be why. You are toasted. I'm very warm. I am an absolute heater. Which is weird because I've got so many things that are designed to heat me up. Also, like I've got 2 heated blankets. I've got a mattress that heats up. It's quite nice. It's quite a nice little heater. Brookie, was that song not your groove? I'm in the same. I'm like a heater. Yeah, but the women loves it. The women's loves it.
Oh yeah, one day I was streaming and I just pissed my pants.
I'm gonna go. I need to pee, like mega badly, and you're in the middle of a park. Good luck. Run. Thanks for being here, though, Ruby. I appreciate you. I'm having a quick squint at who we should raid. Is this Rogue Raven doing GeoGuessr? I'll know once we go past, once we get past the adverts. The dog is keeping my feet somewhat warm, but my fingers are frozen. Well, you know what? That was me joking around about you putting your finger in your dog's butt. I can't walk in toilet, my brain will distract it, but once I stand still, it's like pee. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, Phoebes brings up a good point. You could put it in a cat as well. I got you covered, boo.
Please don't go.
Oh yeah, one day.
Namu, how are you? Well, okay, you're looking. I have to fight the urge to ask questions and things. Pisking scares me. No. What about an exhibition piss kink?
Where are you going?
You know, where you just pee out in public and let everyone watch. Like my boyfriend said, I need to pee, wanna watch? And I said, no thanks. Yo, that's such a me thing to do though. It's his first time trying to be horny. I mean, offer to let people hold it for you. And then they're all like, happy. Fuck. I was gonna raid out to Rogue Raven. And they just raided out to Raisin. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Cheers.
Oh, yeah, one day
Thank
I
you for the
was
shot.
streaming and I just pissed my pants.
I think the better thing is to just let your girlfriend hold it for you while you pee. Let them know that's how you get. You know what? They will piss all over the seat. They will literally. They just won't know how to control. So much will go everywhere. New respect for how difficult it is to pee and not get it on the seat. I've definitely done some unholy things. We had an entire confession board for you to confess these things, but now the stream is over. No more confessions for you. Mama, I know, right? It was like, it was going to be my first raid. They always raid out to me. And I was like, I need to raid out to them at some point. But I just can't raid out to people playing DBD. I refuse. Anyway. Every half an hour or so, I like to have a little freak out about DBD. I think guys should just do more sitting wheeze. Why? What? And that comes from someone with a toilet with carpet in. You can't raid out yet? Fluxy, why? Why, boo? Are you holding me hostage here? I've legit pushed my fist into his bladder before. How? Like, you mean you just punch someone and that's kinky? Don't you dare leave me, I swear to God, Dex. What did I do?
Oh yeah, one day I was streaming and I
And
just
back,
pissed my pants.
Luna, welcome back. We've missed you. Have you ever held a penis whilst it was peeing? This is like my official sub-pied coming back. I'm catching you up on what we're talking about. Sit down wheeze would be less chance of wee carpet. Yeah, but it's not my carpet. I'll take the chance. And he genuinely screamed at Ruby, stop, I'm gonna piss myself. Yeah, that's your kink, innit? The amount of times we talk about piss kink on this channel. There's no way you guys don't have one. Fluxy said to me to tell you that you can't raid out. Mole. What am I to do? I've gone 4 hours of just chatting. Moles, have you ever done more than 4 hours of just chatting? It's pain. Just my voice alone. It's because I go all squeaky though. Can't say I have. Well, you know what, Luna? There's a new fun couple activity to do for you. And also, what did I just walk in on? I'm asking women if they've ever held a penis whilst it was peeing. Which one I have to sum up? It's a weird thing to say. Like, right? I reckon Ryan will disown me. What do you mean? I did like 2 hours. Oh. I did like 2 hours accidentally yesterday. It's fun though. Yeah, you do seem like the kind of person that can just keep chat going. Your chat's very, like, talkative. You give them a subject and they'll run with it. I completely understand. If he doesn't whimper, don't keep him. Ugh. That was a horse neigh, by the way. It wasn't a whimper. I'm sure Ryan would be fine with that, Luna. If you've ever complained about pee on the toilet seat, just find out how difficult it is to aim with a floppy fucking hose. Sounded like a whimper to me. Aha! Bark for me, Ruby. Bark for me. Ryan likes to sit because he's lazy. I don't know. It's kind of like a it's a mix up between me now. The effort to stand, whether or not is worth the effort for me to sit down. I think I'm better just pissing
Oh yeah, one day
pissing
I was
stood up,
streaming
I'm
and
not
I
gonna
just
lie.
pissed my pants.
I have a small human. There is always pee somewhere. It isn't supposed to be. Where's the worst place you found it? Nah, he likes to stand when it can be comfy and sit.
Oh yeah, one day I was streaming and I just pissed my
The
pants.
piss drawer. The legendary drawer of piss. Who hasn't got a piss drawer? Definitely makes things spicier when they moan. Have to say.
Oh yeah, one day I was streaming and I just pissed my pants.
Interesting. I kind of like it when they can't hide that they're turned on. That's kind of that's the spicy part for me. I definitely can never hide when I'm turned on. The worst place probably on the dog. Now that's a hell of a piss kink. The dog really probably didn't like that, I'm sure. Luna, I feel like you got all the kinks. What else do you like when a man does? I'll do it all for you. I'll do it all. Tell me. You just tell me. I'll moan. Ah! I pinned him to his own bed and touched him a bunch whilst giving him hickeys. Ah, you lost me at hickeys. Hickeys is so gross, man. But that's because I was a teacher. And you'd see, like, fucking 16-year-olds coming in with hickeys everywhere, and you're just like... It was his fault? The dog's fault? Or the boy's fault? Where the dog walked through the street. How far away was he peeing? Read the rest, please. there's not a single part of that message I like. They'll pin me down for sure, but like everything else now. Small talk, Dex. Yeah, but you're making it sound like he's trick shotting it. He stood at like the bathroom door and seeing how. I mean, fun little challenge, but when the pressure starts alleviating, you've got to move towards as the pressure goes down. Oh hell yeah! Get on the bed. No, I don't trust you not to hickey me. Please don't. I used to have this client whose neck was covered in hickeys. I found out he had a vampire kink. You know what? The only thing I want vampires is eternal life. Everything else, no. Right, I'm home. I need a wee. I'll be back. Don't leave us. Come on, there's too many people with pee-kinks. No, he was outside? This story gets weirder and weirder. Wait, you just let your kid piss outside? What a freeing child. I appreciate that. I think my mum would be horrified if I peed outside. What was it you used to teach? Film, media, and a little bit of graphics. I'll be there in 5. Not opening that door. Hickey, I hate hickeys so much. Yeah, no. It was really gross because you would always, you would be in the classroom, you'd hear rumors of someone getting a boyfriend or girlfriend, and then the next day they come in with hickeys and stuff, and you're like, because I can literally point out in the class who did it to him. Change the subject. I need a new subject. I would have loved you as a teacher. Maybe my lessons would have been interesting. I'm a pretty boring teacher. I never got past the like 4-year point of teaching, so I would always second guess everything I was saying. It's like, can I say that to a 16 to 18-year-old? Because a TA heard me say to someone who was struggling to spell you or and you are, right? So you're and you are. And I always just said, just read it out like this. You, and then fucking. That little comma, fucking. Wait, no. Yeah. Like, I'm dyslexic as fuck, right? The only way I can communicate with people is through email. I use all the spell checkers, and I still get a lot of shit wrong. But I always use the little common thing as you fucking are, right? That thing is a fucking. Think of it like that. They never got it wrong the next time. But I do know a TA was like, that's a weird way of teaching. It just sticks in your head. You need to find a way of sticking in people's heads. My family were adamant I'd make a good teacher. But it's like, yeah, please no. It's not worth the stress, Mole. It ain't worth the stress. You know, if you are a teacher, don't teach young kids. 16 to 18 is a good age range, I think. What makes them adamant you'd be a good teacher? Like, you're fun to be around, you're fun to talk to and stuff. But was there a specific trait that they told you you'd be a great teacher? Fluxy, I'm sure I could teach you a lot of stuff. What would you like to learn, boo? I'm naturally good at talking to people. I'm also naturally good with kids. Interesting. And would you be wearing the maid's outfit for this? Because I would be sat up straight in my seat. Paying all the attention. Okay, I'm gonna go get some snacks for when I stream soon. If I come back to you and you're gone off, have a good rest of your night. Thank you again, you're amazing. Love you and your chat. Keep staying awesome. I try to stay awesome. Sometimes I lose it, sometimes it comes back. I mean, if you want me to teach you in the maid's outfit, I mean, what would you teach me? Genuinely, I never stop learning. That's my mantra. What have you got to teach? I don't know what I teach. I should have read that before I did all the asking there. Interesting. I feel like you could teach me an awful lot about certain video games. Is that fair to say? Dex, I can teach you. Joe, what would you teach me? Come on, teach me, Dex. Mama, this is a penis. I mean, my degree is in zoo biology. Oh yeah, definitely. A zoo biology. Is that like street slang for you watch animals hump? Depends on what game you want to learn about. The game of life. Tell me something about life. How to be a guy, boy? You mean a gay boy? Or just a guy? Teach me your masculine ways. Generally, someone teach me. But I can teach you crochet. I don't have the patience. It was cool to come into your stream and watch you do that, though. I don't have the patience. Especially when I can go on Etsy and buy a done one for like half the price of probably the stuff I need to buy it. Don't know. Flux, I think you could teach me a thing or two too. What would you teach me? Kind of, but it was a very interesting degree. I'd say that. Honestly, it sounds great. It does sound really, really good. I feel like jobs in that area are really highly sought after. Are you looking for a job in that area, or what's the sitch with your life right now? Well, I never know if I can like talk to you very much in your streams, because I feel like just going into your chat and be like, tell me about your life. Some streamers like it. Some streamers just want to be like completely don't talk to me kind of thing, you know? Mama, thank you for the multicam. I'm not going to tell you that this is the penis. The lesson does not start. Yarn is cheap? Well, what about that tool? Is that an expensive tool? Thank you for the multicam. My goal is to go into zookeeping. Though currently I'm working as a barista. Nice. Are you a Costa or are you a Starbucks? I will judge you on which one. I have so many. You got many what? What do you got? Nah, it's not spenny at all. Okay. Shit. Oh, wait. Do you have to have complete use of both hands? Want to try and get my driver's license first? I'm a Costa barista. I see I'm a Starbucks boy, but I can respect that. Although apparently I hear Costa coffee's shit. Personally, I can't taste the difference. Coffee's coffee to me. I'm like, okay. I couldn't teach you anything. I'm as thick as two short planks. Hey, man. I want to be that thick. Stay home if you're sick. Come over if you're thick. Love Starbucks, but it's too far away from our house to deliver. I never thought about getting Starbucks delivered before. Ever. Like, that is... The thought that you can get it delivered. I kind of trust... Every time my friends come to my place, you've got to walk past at least 2 Starbucks. So most of the time I'm like, hey, yo, I'll pay for your Starbucks if you get me one too. Just live 2 seconds from a Starbucks. Wow, dox me. No, it's like 6 billion Starbucks in the world, so no doxing. You're about... I love Starbucks, but it's far away. I'm not wrong though. Starbucks is the better coffee. Everyone will know where you live now. You'll cross-reference. Cross-reference where everything is. I wish I had that. I used to get it delivered back when I lived in Nottingham. Yo, that's the sign of too much money. Mole. Are you old money mole? Old money moles, I'll call you from now on. I don't really care, like, if you have money or not. That's a fun nickname. Old maid Molly. Old money maid Molly. I was a student. Okay. Okay, I agree with that. Did all the hair come out of your jogging bottoms? It really did. You did a good job. I need to fix that overlay. Okay, there we go. That should work now. Rather than just having my Amaranth screen just coming over. Mama, I have no enthusiasm. Why are you trying to make me divert it? And I need caffeine to allow me to survive the perils of uni. I do feel like your uni was probably pretty perilous, I'm not gonna lie. So, totally understand. Oh, great. Oh, you're a very caring person. If you don't have any, you should get some. I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. Okay. I was in uni from 2018 to... Oh, that was a rough time to go to uni. So uni was an experience. I'm so sorry you had that experience. That's... Honestly, I think they should give your money back. Give all of your money back. I want nothing more than for you to be comfy. And have your favorite trousers cleaned. Honestly, no, these are just my, like, doesn't show off my penis trousers. Whereas, like... My favorite trousers are my green ones that you also washed as well, so I appreciate that. But my green ones that show off a bit of a... I wish them too. I know. Don't you agree Dex Moll should pick a picture in your Discord with the hat and all boobs is good boobs? Fuck yeah. You can either post that in... Here's where you could post that. Either daily selfies, Nicole's wet dream, depending on all boobs, or merch. Merch is also a good one. I left another pair on your bed for you. I woke up to there being a clean pair of trousers at the end of my bed. I haven't done that since I was probably 6 years old. And people just like, why do you keep saying mum references? Well, that's why. I mean, I literally paid our full tuition fees despite being mostly remote learning. Exactly. Like, the thing is, like, how could they compare that? Because you've got specific degrees that are learned from home that are like half the price. It was insane that they thought you were getting 100% value for money. The value for money when you go to uni is learning to live by yourself and all the clubs and in life enrichment that they offer. That's honestly a massive part of the uni life, and you didn't get to experience that. I'm so sorry. I had one lecture in person for the entirety of my final year. That's insane, because surely you have to deal with, like, animals and stuff. Might go play some DBD. Mama, why would you trigger me so? My penis has just gone up inside me. That's the effect DBD has on me nowadays. I had a... You literally still pay for full tuition despite being mostly remote learning. How dare? I'm sorry. It's a spicy opinion. Trust me, I would love to sit around and play DBD on stream. It just brings in the viewers. I have no idea why. Also, no, it didn't. Wait, how do you know the status of my PP? Mommy Phoebes. I don't put that in my head, because it will never leave my head. It's too big. Well, yeah, we couldn't do any animal care of anything. My final year was meant to be like a week-long tour of the zoos in the UK, but we ended up doing virtual tours. It sucked. You know what you should do when you get a job? When you get a job in the field. First day. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. That's cow. What does it do? I've only seen these on pictures. You wouldn't be too far from that, would you? You see a sloth and you'd be like, what the fuck is it? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like a little indie artist? That would be like, you were going to spend a full week going around zoos? That would have been fun. Love it when I say shit that makes you speechless. I'm not technically speechless. It's more I'm just agreeing with you. And I can't argue with that. It is too big. It does cause me problems. That's the reason I can't walk properly anymore. It's like a pendulum. It just throws me off course. Can't help it. Ooh? What do you mean, ooh? Joe, do you not appreciate my penis? Taking the blood from the rest of... Yeah, I get lightheaded when I stand up. All the swinging and stuff. And just... Hashtag believable. You know what? I feel sorry for the people who have massive penis and then... Like, it doesn't actually managed to get hard because there's not enough blood. To be fair, my mom has already asked. I love the two different conversations I'm having here. I'm having a conversation literally about my dick. And Mol's just keeping it clean. Tell me about the zoos. To be fair, my mom has already said... It's even worse, you're talking about your mom. Mom's always asked if I work with elephants, if she can come meet the elephants. That'd be cool. If I knew you better and I could like, you know, riff off you, I could definitely come out with a good your mom and being an elephant joke there. But Mol, I respect you too much. Sure, Giant. Fuck off, Phoebes. I will cry, Phoebes. I'm emotion. Only moles would bring up their mum whilst I'm having this kind of conversation. He's talking about his huge pendulous penis. Let me interject with my mother. I'm the one that cries, bitch? I did not read the room. It's fine. The room is better with you in it. I appreciate that. It's nice to have like 6 conversations going on at the same time, even if it's about my penis. Don't bring up your mom. He has a mummy king. Too late. Way too late. Tell me more. Tell me more in detail about your mother.
Aw, you're such a good boy.
I am a good boy.
Yeah, you're so good.
Or do bringing up your mom. Or do bring up your mom. Tell you, put your mom in my Discord. Let's Discord chat with your mom. You are a good... Stop. Stop. By the way, guys, can I show you something on my stream that I changed and no one's brought up? So I'm guessing it's a small enough change not to worry about, but I'm genuinely intrigued. On my starting soon page, I've cut out the clip thing, right? Does that look better? Is that cuter? Is it cute? Cute like me, right? Yeah. Was that a good change? I feel good with that. Maybe it also convinced the people, because every now and then I got someone come in and be like, "Why are you ignoring me?" And I'm like, "I haven't started soon yet. I haven't started." Very cute, just like you. Ooh, ooh. You like it? These are the compliments I live for. Ooh, ooh, indeed, mama. Ooh, ooh, indeed. Alright, I'm legitimately looking for people to raid out to. It's been 4 hours of just me talking about bullshit. You know what? You know what? We might raid out to this person. The only way I know this person exists is I typed in one of my friends' names to try to find our channel. And as context, my friend that I play Fortnite with is called Melanie12. Turns out there's someone who's got Melanie1256 as well, who also streams. And they seem pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I have this friend. You have this friend? How do you know? How do you know this? Interesting. Anyway, guys, here's your last minute to tell me something. Tell me something, guys. You've got 60 seconds. Actually, 30 seconds, because fuck it. 29, 28.
Good night,
25.
honey. Catch you soon for them games. Enjoyed your stream.
I love that. Someone's using it. Oh my god. Phoebes, it was a great idea to put reminders in my channel. I have you to thank for that. Woodsy, I appreciate you so much. I love you so much. I hope you have a great stream next time you're on. I'm professional. You do know a lot about streaming. I'll give you that. Professional in everything. You're a very professional person. And I'll start the raid. Boop. This person's been going for 36 minutes. They'll be on for a while.
Everyone get your titties
Anyway,
out the
my lovers, I appreciate you coming on in. Appreciate you being you. I appreciate everything you do for me and my channel. Even if it's just being here talking to me, that is the #1 thing. I love you an awful lot, and I hope to see you in the next one. Have a great whatever you're doing, even if you're going to bed. I wish you a good night. Little forehead kisses to you. Hugs for you all. I love you all so much. Have a great night. Bye.